What's up, guys? Sock eating stream. What was the last thing that I said? That I would eat a sock? So what up? What up, Cheerio, Alpha Panda, Mr. Can? Thank you. I appreciate it. There's another thing I was like, if this happens, I'll eat a sock. I don't remember what it was though. Damn, look at those November subs. Crazy. It is officially December in Japan, so I'm gonna change this. Let's get another 50. Let's see if we can get another 50. What up, Rowan? I'm a rich streamer now. Oh, let me grab the cards. I want to show you guys because it's pretty cool. I'll show you. I bought some stuff too. I'll show you guys. Today is gonna be like super low key, so we'll hang out. We can watch my stream game. I've watched it like twice or 3 times now, but I think there's some stuff to talk about. I want to explain some of my choices too, because I think a lot of people just think like, oh, you should just play carrot, and like that's, I'll get into it later. But there's reasons why I did stuff. Oh. Okay. Good month for November. Tell me about it, bro. What up, Neil? Game was good. Thank you. Thank you. I appreciate it. I don't think I played perfect. I'm not saying I played perfect, but there is reasons for every choice, so I have no regrets. What up, Jay? Play carrot. Want to build your body? Nice, nice. I'll talk about the list, all that stuff too. Let me see. Oh, dang it. Hold on. One sec. Let me close this in a little bit. Oh, make sure it doesn't fall. Close this in. Sorry, one sec. I'm gonna change to the... Yeah, there we go. So you guys can see the cards and stuff better. White tea, thank you, appreciate it. Just hearing about it? Nice, nice, yeah, I appreciate it. Can I practice boa versus you today? No, not today. I don't want to play boa for at least one more day. I need to let the wounds heal. I'm probably... We can play some sim or something later, but no Bonnie today. I need a break. If I'm playing anything, it's like fucking zombie yellow Bonnie or Moria or something, or like more Mihawk. All right, fucking check this out, dude. It's so cool. This was, by the way, my first my first top at a big tournament. I mean, flagships don't really count. Actually, I guess the 3-on-3 Heroines Cup was like technically, but my first CS ever, and I get top 4. That was just fucking lucky, dude. Also, sorry if anyone's messaged me or anything. I haven't responded. Please, give me some time. I was up till like 3 a.m. last night because I couldn't sleep. The adrenaline rush was real. Hey, Hunter. Big shouts out to my boy Hunter. I couldn't have done this without you, bro. Thank you. All the talking and stuff, like the shit talking about lists and stuff. I gotta give you some huge props, bro. You, Pony, and then I gotta say Yamashi-san too, just because his list is what I based mine off of. Hey, what up, Itzy? Thank you. You didn't know I got top 4? As soon as you do the thing, it all made sense. Yeah, there were some turns where, like, you just had to wait. You just had to, like, let me cook. Plus, I didn't fucking know I was going to draw that Doflamingo. If I knew I was going to draw that 10 cost Doflamingo, I would have played differently in the previous turn. I didn't respond to your message on Discord? I'm sorry. How did the emu lose? Yeah. Dude, I lose the Jonkin. I lose dice roll. And, hold on. I'll go over everything. Let me show you guys. So you get this cool thing. Top 8 gets the Sabo, and then top 4 and up, you get the same pricing. So this is the Sabo. It's the 6 cost Sabo from OP13. The really good one, actually. Wow, that's... Come on. My lighting situation is probably not going to make this look very good. Fuck. The reflection is so bad. I'm sorry. I don't know if I'm going to be able to get a good, That's kind of good. The Sabo. No, it's still bad. And then this Ace. It's the secret rare. The bad one. My fucking webcam's not good enough, guys. I'm sorry. Maybe I can upgrade eventually. Yeah, super sick. So I got that. I think I'm going to get this graded. I'm just going to sell this. This is like 700. I'm just going to go from yen to dollars. This is like 700 and this is like 2600. But I think if I get the ace graded, it'll probably be a PSA 10 and then it'll go up to at least like 4 or 5 if I wait. Hey, what up, Savvy? Thank you. I appreciate it. I need to be careful. I also got the premium collection binder. I only bought one. This has got like the Kuina. Sorry, it's backwards, so it's hard to do. Luna, Mole Pistol, Shaki, my girl. Baby 5, let's go. Flame Split, Homurasaki, Marigo, Hina, Shalria Law. And then I got this. This is actually the only thing I actually really wanted to buy. I got the mat, but the dope Zoro leader card. So cool. So cool, bro. Yeah, the ace looks so cool. Yeah, thanks, Hunter. I love you too, bro. Papa's been hyping you up on Zombie Robin. This spot Kuma's after yesterday. Fuck you, Ron. Greetings from Chile. Hello. I'll talk about the Emu match, but just know that there wasn't any special sauce. It was just I got lucky. I played in my outs and I won. That's it. Mind. Yes. I'm gonna the whole point today. I'm just gonna go over. I'll go over all the matchups if you guys are interested in hearing it. Cause, dude, there was some fucking crazy games yesterday. Let me pull it up. Let me get this. Let me go back to the. I'll try and make sure I keep up with chat too. Yeah, sorry, I showed the cards. People were actively doubting you. I mean, that's fine. I expect that. The GOAT. Thank you. No, not cereal. Not cereal. Thank you. I appreciate it. Edu's spot. Yeah, 2 cards I'm never gonna use. For real though. Okay. Let me pull this up. What's the best way? I think this should be fine on Google. Yeah. Alright, I changed my profile picture too. It's pretty good. This is for the Zachy took this screenshot. I stole it. No, the Luffy is topping the next one, the CS Finals. Yeah, One Piece, like, the cards themselves are pretty like easy to get 10s. Oh, I saw something on Twitch. Did somebody just sub? I saw like a thing, but there was no notifications came up. Yeah, the mole gun looks sick. Kind of a lot of good cards, yeah. How did it feel to be on stream? It was weird, but like I was so tired at that point. I thought I would be nervous. I wasn't nervous, but I definitely wasn't able to like play at my fullest. Like I could tell. Like you put the headphones on too. Luckily I'm used to like this kind of thing, but I mean, I'll talk about it more. We should probably go in order so I don't just like skip around too much. That jawline though. Stream debuff is like a little bit real, I'm not gonna lie. Alright, so the journey starts. It's at Tokyo Big Site? The biggest dude? Yeah, dude. I made that table look small. I'll tell you that. The nice thing though, I was super worried because I promise I'll start, but like I was worried the leg room wouldn't be there. Like if it like it doesn't go in enough like underneath the table, but luckily it's cut out pretty far. Oh shit. Itzy with the prime sub. Thank you. Dude, I swear I saw something that popped up, so if somebody like subbed like a minute or two ago, I apologize. Thank you, Itzy. We got a rockin' start to December, baby. No, but it like, dude, legroom being a problem is so real, bro. I'm tall, so like it cuts in pretty far. Like I could put my feet like almost all the way in there. I was super happy. I was glad because I was like, see, mate from oh, nice, thanks, man. I never realized that. That's funny. Yo, Bill Bones with the prime. Thank you guys. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. I appreciate it. Thank you. All right, day starts. It's a Tokyo Big Site. Did I take a picture of Big Site? Oh, this is on the wrong thing. Hey, Kai was there. Shout out to Kai. He went fucking 7-2 and just missed out on top cut, dude. But this banging, I took this picture. Dude, that ended up so good. That's funny. I was helping him take pictures. with a banging Gunko cosplay. I don't think I posted the big site picture. No, I didn't. All right. But whatever, it's a big site. I have to wake up. I don't know, I'm up at like 5:30. I meet my friend luckily at my station and we go together and it was cool. Feeling good, feeling pretty good. You know what's crazy though? And I was telling my wife about this yesterday. She was freaking out. It was hilarious. I got home and she was like, "How'd you do? Like you didn't like message me during the thing. Like I was a little worried." And then I was like, come here, let me show you. And I like open up my laptop and I put the stream on. She's like, "Wait, what are you doing?" And then she saw me and she's like, "Oh my god, oh my god." It was so funny because she was like, she had a couple highballs, so she was chilling and she was like not expecting it and she was like freaking out. It was so funny. I thought she was just gonna laugh and make fun of me, but she was like so happy. It was great. Kind of blessed to have a wife that like got so stoked at that. We get the big site. No, but okay. I swear this is something that kind of, it was crazy that happened. I'm walking to the station and I'm listening to Parcels. If you guys don't know Parcels, you should check them out. They're an awesome band. I love them so much. And they're like super talented. It's crazy. But like I just had this feeling. Oh, Ludi Photo with the raid. Shout out. Thanks for the raid. I appreciate it. Ludi Photo. Bro, your name is close to my name. It's like Voldemort spelled backwards. Is Fudelio and Ludi Photo. Hey, Raph. Thanks, bro. I'm sorry I couldn't win, dude. Raftera. Shout out to fucking Raftera. Admiraldro. Admiraldre. Shout out to fucking Raftera. Every time I swung with my Bonnie blocker, I thought of you, bro. I fucking thought of you. I was like, I cannot let Raftera down right now. I can't. Also, yes, Raftera, you're one of the people that I would have to thank so much for even like having a shot at making it as far as I went yesterday. Hunter, Pony, Raftera, and Yamashi-san. I think those are my goats. The last live 2K, I know, dude. It was good, right? I had to double check. I like, you know, dude, it sucks too because I beat 2 other Hancocks before in Swiss. But like no ACOS Mihawk and drawing into the 2 Shanks like fucked me. But yeah, I'll get to it. I wanted to talk about this though because I'm walking in the morning. I don't know if has this ever happened to you guys where you're kind of just like I was walking. Got some jams. I'm jamming out. Got some tunes on, and it's like fucking 5:30 in the morning, super cold. But like Japan early morning is like really like magical, especially in the winter because it's just like, I mean anywhere you know that like crisp morning feel when you're walking and it's like no one's out, like the world is kind of still sleeping. And I just got this like I was like dun, 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 dun. I was like pumped up, like kind of walking. I was like, dude, I think I'm gonna do good today. Like today's gonna be good. I'm kind of feeling it. Like something was like telling me I was gonna do good. So I get to Big Site and say hi to people. Meet up with one of my friends. He lives in Akita Prefecture, like way far away. I got to meet him, see him again. I sit down, round 1, ace. I'm like, okay. That's good. Like this is fine. Ace is a little bit harder now when they're running 7-cost Dofi just because they have extra Jozus essentially. But I'm like I've been practicing with friends and stuff. I lose the dice roll. I lose Junkin. I'm like, okay, that's not good. And then my first hand is like unplayable, so I have to mulligan. And my hand is okay. I have like a 3-cost Ashigi and a carrot. I'm like, all right, I can, and like a Dofi. So I'm like, okay, I can make this work. And I play Tashigi. Fuck, I'm trying to remember. No, he didn't have Atmos. But I played Tashigi. No, sorry. No. That's right. Oh, that's right, dude. Okay, I didn't even have carrot. That's right. My hand was so bad, actually. Holy shit. Um, dude, I had to play Drake on 5. I had literally no other plays. I had to play Drake on 5. He plays double search. No Dawn on leader. So I'm like, fuck, I want to play Tashigi, but I can swing 8 here and punish him for no Dawn on leader. But like, I'm like, I just need to get the Tashigi down. Because if I get the Tashigi down and he doesn't have Atmos, if I draw into Cavendish, we're good. We're gaming. And I don't get the Cavendish. And then he plays Marco on 4. I play fucking Drake on 5 and swing into Arrested Otama. He free blocks and I pass with 1 Dawn open. Because I need him to I need the Dawn up to rest his Marco so that I can, because actually I might have had a carrot. I might have had a carrot too. I just didn't want to play it on 5 for no reason and not leave a Dawn up and let him swing Tice, right? Either way, the game's not going well. He hits Jozu, bounces to Shigi. I'm like, all right, it's fine. Still no Cavendish. I think I play carrot. And then he Ezo searches, draws second Jozu. I'm like, fuck. He bounces my carrot. So now he has 2 Jozus, Marco. No Cavendish still, no 8-cost Mihawk. I play, like, I don't even know what I play. And then he plays 7-cost Doflamingo and bounces. I think I played carrot again. I played carrot and, like, blocker or something. He bounces my carrot again. I'm like, I'm just gonna lose. I can't. Like, it's Jozu, Dofi, Marco on board. And I have literally a fucking, like, beige blocker or something. I don't even remember. So needless to say, it was Jover, and I just tried my best, but like I was drawing a bunch of top end, but I couldn't play it without dying. But I did. I played like a Dofi and it helped me a little bit, but he had 4 characters on board. He just red rocks me and then plays like a Uta block, or no, not Uta, just something. Like he swings and he red rocked me twice. I had literally no board the whole time and I just died. And I was like, oh my god, dude, like fuck. Like I really don't know what I could have done differently in that game. And I was like, all right, this is a terrible start, but oh well. I lost round 1. Like, I'll just have fun today. That's it. I'm just gonna try and have fun. So that was the start of the CS for me. What up, Mars? Congrats on topping. Thanks for watching. Popped off when you saw me on stream. Nice, thank you. Next CS Yamato. After I took Yamato to that flagship the other week, I don't know anymore. So having the per glass life. No, dude. I wanted to cry. For real, I wanted to cry. Allowed to use English cards in Japanese tournaments? No, can't. Yeah, not a bad November for sure. Thanks, Street Hooligan. The drums of liberation was dude. It was. That's it. It was the Drake. Not the Drake. The drums of liberation. Yeah, Drake on 5 was terrible. Thanks, Frosty. And Mazalito. You just saw me on stream? Play Drake after pudding? Yeah, dude. If a Bonnie player plays 5-cost Drake, you know they lost. You gonna get the bug for competing? Yeah, a little. Well, so I qualified for the CS finals, which if you top that, you go to Nats, and then if you top that, you go to Worlds. Holy shit, you're so tall compared to them. I mean, you can't tell how tall I am, but you can tell I'm kind of big. Dude, it was so hot too. I was wearing like a Uniqlo jumper thing, but like throughout the day, the heat just like got more and more. Hey, Vamp. You're the GOAT, bro. Secret Bonnie stream was godly. Didn't expect it watching live, but it was the correct play. Yeah. I was really worried. We can watch the game because there's a few spots I probably should have held back on some other swings. But yeah, I'll explain it. I won't take too long. I don't want to like talk too much. Some of the games were crazy, so I want to talk about them. Okay. Let me know if I'm rambling too much, or if I can go over the deck list too if you guys want. But round 2. So round 1, I'm like, okay, it's whatever. Like, you know, the dude was super nice though, so that was like kind of a nice thing. Dude, the top 8 emu. Hold on, let me get to that, bro. Let me get to that. I'll go through some, like, round 2 ace, nothing to say here. I win dice. Everything goes normal, like just a normal game. I fucking beat him. Round 3, I sit down to Black Croc. I'm like, oh shit, 5th string, where the fuck are you? What's happening right now? I will say 8 cost Mihawk was so good in this matchup. It was insane. Cause dude, holy shit. First of all, it was funny because he searched like 7 times within the first like 3 turns. He had literally like 3 Mikitas and like 4. He used all 4 of his like search events within like 3 turns. And I'm like, what the fuck is this guy looking for? Because he got the 8 cost Croc, and I'm like, dude, you've got to have like 3 by now. And he just keeps grabbing random stuff. I'm like, okay, maybe he's just like got the search, so he's just using it. But he was looking for Miss All Sunday. He missed Miss All Sunday on 7, but he got all 4 Crocs. So I'm staring down 4 ACOS Crocs, which honestly, I would have like almost rather preferred him playing. No, I mean, it didn't matter. His sixth on turn was whatever. I think he played like Zala on, or his 7, sorry, on Zala on 5, which was really strong. But I just kept playing Mihawk, Bonnie, Mihawk, Carrot. I had a Carrot and a Cavendish. The Cavendish did not swing a single turn the entire game because I didn't have Cavendish on curve. I had to play him on like my 8 Dawn turn or something. I don't remember. But a crazy end game where he has 4 ACOS Crocs. But Dofi's the GOAT. Dofi clutches. And then like I just whittled his hand down too much, which was good. Normally you can't really do that against Croc, where they just end up with like 13 cards in hand and 4 of the fucking 1-cost events. Round 4 was a Mihawk. It was funny because were we wearing heat tech? No, it wasn't. It was really nice out actually. It wasn't that cold. Ibai Nami not a lot on Tokyo CS. I did one top the first day? So I think one topped on Saturday. I'm not sure. Yeah, I'll just say, let me get it out of the way right now. The Emu game was just like lucky. It was just lucky, and I played to my outs and I won. Like, I'm not even gonna try and tell you I'm like 5 head or he missed Peter. He missed Peter on his first 10 cost, and then I Perona'd him. He didn't have enough swings to get me to lethal range. Hody comes out of life, and we win. Like, that's basically how it went. I played it well. Like, I played to my outs exactly as I could. But, like, Cavendish on 5 with no Tashigi. Cavendish dies. Hody on 7. So this is I drew both my Hodys. Like, let me just get this out of the way. I drew both my Hodys. Like, it was insane. But 3-cost Bonnie, dude. Because I remember in some of my testing, 3-cost Bonnie being really good against Emu just because it sticks the whole time. Just because it sticks. And Bonnie, I played Bonnie on 3. I go 5 leader, he takes. I'm like, that is such a good sign. That is such a good sign. That means he's looking for something, or he like doesn't know how to play the matchup, or he's like a weird brick, right? Because I don't think you should take the first life against Bonnie as Emu. And then on 5 I play Cavendish, dies. 7 I just go. It was crazy because he's searching like crazy too. All right, fuck it. I'm just gonna talk about the Emu matchup real quick. We'll come back to the other ones. He's searching like crazy, and I'm like, oh my god, he doesn't have Mars. Like, I'm about to fucking, this Cavendish is gonna stick. I'm gonna play Hody and I'm gonna win. That's literally going in my head. And he searches like, he does like a Shalria search into an event search and leader effect, and none of those had Mars. And I was like, oh my god, like, it's happening. He either has like 3 Mars in hand or he doesn't have it. That's always what that means. And then on 6 he just plays Mars. I'm like, fuck. And then on 7 I had a Hody. I kept my hand. No, no, I think I mulligan actually. Yeah, I mulligan because I had a shit hand, but I drew into Hody. So I play Hody on 7. I say fuck it, and I just swing 5-7. But 3-cost Bonnie being there to get me the Dawn back is what saved me, because I'm taking less damage throughout the game, and I just have like that 1 or 2 extra turns that I normally wouldn't have. And then he does, you know, like Saturn. He's like playing, I don't know, he just does normal Emu shit until like for his 8 Dawn turn. 9, I don't remember what I did on 9. The 9 I played Mihawk into 5-cost Bonnie. and that was great because that got me some resources and got me Mihawk on the board. And now I have 3 blockers, which is pretty good. But then we go into 10. He pops Bonnie, but he misses Peter. So because he misses Peter, he can't get rid of my Hody because I have counter and I can block like the last swing. So he just loses a swing. Leader effect, he loses a swing and he can't get the like, he minuses Hody, but he can't get the like, you know, he can't swing into it with enough to make me drop it, you know. What up, devs? Yeah, we definitely take those. Carl TM went to a stream. The player was so lucky getting 2K from life. Yeah, I got a little unfortunate. It was Yu-Gi-Oh! Heart of the Card shit. On his thank you, Haraz, thank you. Nap, what's up, bro? Thank you, Bo Hancock. Congrats, thank you. How many wins? I went 10-2 yesterday. I went 10-2. On his, when he's, did he swing? One of the swings on his 8 Dawn turn, I think, was just at life or something. I don't remember. Oh, the first swing I took because he swung at life, right? I don't really remember. But my second Hody came out of life, and I was like, no fucking way, dude. Oh shit. Nap, no way, Nap. 10 Nap, holy shit. 10 subs, bro. 10 gifted from the Nap. Bro, you're wild. You don't have to sub that much. Oh my god. That's 12. That's an easy 1 right in front of that too. 1 for each win. Alright, I take those. Thank you so much, man. I really appreciate it. I get my second Hody out of life. I'm like, there's a fucking chance I can win this game now. And I have a Perona, and I'm like, oh my god, like, I'm like, this is coming together, bro. It's all coming together. Literally, it's Emperor's New Groove. Damn, what's his name? Kronk. He's like, oh yeah, it's all coming together. Like, that's literally going on in my head right now. And because he's missing Peter, so he has 1 less attack, and he doesn't have the 7K. It's literally because he missed Peter. Like, let's be real. If he didn't play it correctly, there's a tiny chance I still would have won, but I don't think so. So I play Perona. I stun his Warcury and Saturn. Sucks you can't stun Mars because it's a 6 cost, and the dude, if Perona could stun Nostero, oh my god, it would be so good. I stun them and I swing in with everything because he's gonna pop Bonnie, except obviously the 3 cost Bonnie. He's gonna pop everything either way, so I just swing with all my blockers. I swing with everything. I keep Hody in hand. I keep Hody in my hand. I survive the crackback of the second 10 cost because he gets Peter off of his Saturn search, so he has everything now. What up, JC Vibe? How late am I to the stream? We kind of just started. I skipped to the emo matchup since people wanted to hear about it. Thank you for the follow, Decibel Streams. So I have Hody, and off his second 10 cost, he searches the 1 cost event, and I was like, oh, that's a good sign. That's not counter. That's not an event. And he what did he do? He like put Dawn on Nostero to try and KO Hody, and I just like emptied my hand to protect it. I think he only had like 3 Dawn up or something. I think he might have left 5 actually. I remember him like having 3 Dawn in the end. So he was playing around Hody. Excuse me, sorry. But last turn I slam Hody. But he didn't have the Dawn to use that search event to try and get counter. So he's stuck with 1. I know he has 1 brick in his hand and he has like 3 cards. So I'm like, because he didn't get the draw from Warcury too because of Perona. So good, it's so strong. I basically he had just not enough. Like if the search event had been a 1K, he would have defended my lethal. and it just got through. I literally was like, no fucking way. Like, I was like, wait, what? I didn't know what to say. I was like, holy shit. Like, there's no fucking way I just won. Like, it was insane, dude. It was fucking insane. It's top 8. I'm going against Emu and I lose dice roll and go first. Like, it was crazy, dude. That might have been the most, like, holy shit moment I've ever had in, like, a slightly bigger tournament or something. And I remember I look up because some of my friends who were chilling, like, because they wanted to root for me and stuff, were like playing over in the free play section. And I look up because my opponent left, and I was just like sitting there, and I looked over at them, and they were like, and I just go thumbs up, and they're like, wow, they like popped off. It was crazy. It was crazy. Yeah, I just call him Peter. Hey, fifth string. You missed it. I talked about the Black Croc matchup, and I was talking about you. Thank you, hipster. Sorry, was it Danny, right? Sorry, I forgot your name. All right, but let's rewind. Mihawk, I sit down and my opponent goes, "Oh, Bonnie, fuck," and I'm like, "All right." Quick tip: don't do that. Like, if you're in a tournament, yeah, it was nothing crazy. He got all 4 ACOS Crocs down on me though, but ACOS Mihawk and Dofi carried. Yes, I lost round 1. I thought it was all over, and did a crazy comeback run. Yeah, don't lose the battle before. Do not. Okay, if you sit down. I mean, when I hit the Emu player, when I saw, I looked to my right because we finished our first round of Top Cut, and I looked to my right, and I was like, "Oh, you're playing Emu, right?" And he goes, "Yeah. Are you Fidelio?" And I was like, "Yeah." He's like, "You're my next opponent." I was like, "Fuck." In my head, I'm saying "fuck," but I was like, "Oh, okay, all right." I was like, "Okay, all right, it's Emu. Like, let's just fucking go. Like, let's do it." But don't give your opponent a crazy mental edge by just being like, "Oh fuck, I'm gonna lose this one." Like, do you know how confident I felt once he did that? I felt so confident, it was crazy. Because Mihawk is not like a free matchup for Bonnie, but obviously I'm just assuming he like has not played it and he's just seen that it's like more favored for Bonnie. But dude, he hit double 7 shanks. Luckily I like going first against Mihawk as Bonnie. He hit double shanks on 8 and then 10, but on my 9, baby, on my 9, I had the bigger shanks. Dude, you don't know how happy I was to pull this 9 cost shanks, because in my past week of like locals and testing with friends, I have not had 9 cost shanks on curve one fucking time against Mihawk. I always draw like the ACOS Mihawk and Dofi or Beppo. But I just have not had shanks on curve, and oh my god, did it feel good to actually have shanks on curve. I had like, dude, I drew into 3 carrots. I trashed one for like a Bonnie effect with Mihawk or something, just because I didn't need it. I drew well. He lost the battle before it even started. He had a Law in Beppo and like started coming back a little bit, but he didn't have a second one, and he played like Stun Bonnie on something, and I was like, okay. I was like, that's cool. Nice Bonnie, bro. So that one was good. We won. This Hancock was a little scary, but it was manageable. I'm honestly, so like I've only had like, you know, a week to test like more like updated lists for these new leaders. So I don't know exactly what I like for all these matchups, like perfectly for the new leaders, but I kind of like taking first away from Hancock, because if they go first and they high roll like you saw on stream and they have double 9 cost boas, it just hurts a lot. It's really hard to come back from. So I like taking, even though they can get Kuma on curve, I don't like giving them 9 cost boa on curve, because when I go first on my 9 Dawn, I can play Mihawk into Bonnie, and if I have Cavendish, I can also play like a beige or something if I have it too, to get, because you get it goes 9 1 up, 2 with becomes 3 and then beige. Or if you have a 3 cost Bonnie on board, you could like play another one or something. I'll talk about it more for the stream match, but you cannot go below 2 life against Boa. You have to like do like late game, you have to try and stay at 2 or more life. That is literally like the main thing you need to focus on, as at least as Bonnie versus Boa, but as most decks, honestly. So nothing crazy, but I just managed it. I had enough blockers to kind of like chill and like survive throughout the game. If I'm gonna do that favorite, I'm like, what? Yeah, no, yeah, it's like, I mean, if I don't know, dude, if I'm playing like VV and I hit an emu, I might be like, all right, fuck, well, but I'm still gonna try, you know. It just gave me like such a boost of confidence. All right, we gotta talk about this fucking blue purple Luffy, bro. This was one of the crazy games. Shout out to round 2 ace player for the confidence boost. Dude, for real, for real. This guy was really nice too. This guy was really nice too. You know what, also, when I sat down across this ace player, he sees Bonnie, he goes, oh no, Bonnie. I was like, all right, I win. I fucking win. Right now, I just win. I win. Like, you can't do that to me. I'm gonna beat you if you do that. Like, unless I just draw impossibly bad, like, I'm gonna beat you if you give me that mental boost. 9 cost pudding perfume. Yeah, it's really fucking cool. I love the deck. It's such a cool, what a cool strategy. Too much info, knows you can't handle it. Yeah, it knows you can't handle it. Yeah, dude, 5th string, shout out, bro, in the Discord. Don't count yourself out, keep going. Literally crazy, bro. Crazy. Cardi Kaizo go hit you with the Guy Kokujin when he came on stream. That's funny. I am Guy Kokujin. Ron 1L are blessed. Dude, it kind of was. It kind of was. Because I was like, after I lost round 1, I was like, whatever, dude. I don't give a shit. I'm just going to play my best, see what happens. That always gives me tells, and I'm like, don't say anything. I know information, and now I know. Right, yeah. Got Vegas hotel B&B booked for Nats. Let's go. Yeah, that's gonna be hype, bro. That's cool. How was it being in the top 4 sitting at that table? Kind of additional pressure. I was so, you know, when you play 7, 8 rounds of a game in a row, you just kind of, you're so fucking tired. And like when I beat that emu, I like went into the zone. Actually, when I knew I was gonna win the ace game, because this is a good story, we'll get to it, but when I knew I was gonna win the ace game, I kind of entered the zone and I was like, I'm not even nervous, dude. I wasn't I said this earlier, but I wasn't nervous on stream. I was just very tired, and I could feel my brain not working at 100%. So I do not think I played perfectly, no, but there's a lot of like distractions and stuff, and just like the feeling of like, I'm on stream right now, this is weird. They also didn't tell me they were rolling. Like, I know they do the little pre-roll when like you're shuffling and stuff, but I did not know they were rolling and that like the audio was on. Because I'm talking, I'm like, oh wow, they changed the map from like, it used to be paper, right, in the past. And like I realized later watching it, I was like, dude, no one talks that much during that part. That's funny. Hey, Kuro Beppo. Mr. Fidelio-san, how are you? I'm good. Is there any changes in the meta with OP14? Oh boy, do I have a story for you. It has shaken up quite a bit. That Boa wasn't running pudding? Nice. To be honest, I wasn't as concerned about pudding as I was just like fucking literally everything else in that deck. I tried to not be too greedy though, just in case. There was one turn I think if he had pudding, I could have got punished though. I'll say that for sure. All right, this blue purple Luffy, I sit down. It's a really nice guy. So it's so nice having nice opponents. Like, dude, all of my opponents, let me see. All of my opponents, this last UP Luffy player was a little bit of, he was really good. This dude was fucking so good. I was scared. I was scared as fuck. But he was a little bit of a, like, he was tense. It's last round of Swiss. He wasn't a jerk. But the funny thing is, after I beat him, he was like so disappointed, but he ended up making it into top 32. And when he made it, we walked by each other. He was like, I made it in. Like, Like, thank you. Like your like win-loss record or whatever was good enough to your tiebreakers were good enough to like get me in. And he like was totally happy, and I was like, okay, cool. Because I would have been really disappointed too, so I understand. It was yeah, I'll talk about it when I get to it. This Purple Luffy player is pretty cool, nice guy. I sit down, I'm like, okay, I actually have not played Blue Purple Luffy as Bonnie in OP14, so I don't know how this is gonna go. But luckily, the nice thing is like I'm running essentially like my OP12 list. This is essentially like OP12 versus like Blue Purple Luffy, with just like with Mihawk and Shanks in the build. I know what to do. Like, I know what to do. I take second because I still like second against Blue Purple Luffy. And it starts out okay. He plays a Zoro, and I don't have Perona or I honestly don't really remember everything I had, so I'm sorry. Some of this is gonna be kind of guessing. I couldn't really handle his board, so I think I swing 6 and like play beige or something on my 4-Dawn turn, or I might have played 3-cost Bonnie. But okay, he triple ramps me, bro. He gets Zoro, and then he does Bon Clay. He does Zoro swing, Bon Clay, Gear 2, and I go, fuck. I was like, I was doing so well. Like, this is gonna be a tough one. I'm like, fuck, dude, fuck. But I hit Cavendish. I have no Tashigi, but I hit Cavendish on 6, and then he leader effects, and I'm like, okay, please God, please. I am like, Sanji Mihawk is the only thing that makes me lose right now. If he hits anything besides Sanji Mihawk, I'm still in this. I'm fine, because like my hand's actually pretty good. I have some top end. I just need my Cavendish to stick. I literally just need my Cavendish to stick. He goes Sanji into Nami, and I go, praise baby Jesus. Praise baby Jesus. This is amazing. I don't go to Worlds now. I go to the CS Finals. If I top that, I go to Nats. If I top that, I can go to Worlds. Boa was lame yesterday. Yeah, Mihawk took Zoro's position. There's less Emu right now. Purple Doffy is pretty strong. Jinbei's pretty strong. Mihawk's good. There's Boa's pretty strong. There's a lot of things that changed. Yeah, sorry, we already answered. Oh, with the standees for the stream. Oh, like the stream table and stuff. It felt kind of weird. Yeah, it felt weird. But like I was saying earlier, like I was so tired and like just in the zone, like let's just do this, that like, and honestly it felt like kind of a normal, it was kind of nice actually, the table, like actually playing at the table. I just wish I didn't have headphones on and it was on stream for like to be the most comfortable I could be, you know what I mean? So many things at the top. Yeah. Croc, no, actually Croc is good. Croc is pretty good. I think Croc is pretty good. For real. Croc, yeah, UP Luffy was the matchup you felt least prepared for. In terms of like how many reps I had done for this list and this meta, sure, yeah, I think I would actually, which is funny because I hit 2. So this motherfucker triple ramps me, goes Sanji, Nami. I'm like, yes. I literally was like, oh, I was like, oh my God, I can do this. Like, I was like, I'm gonna win now, because like I know this fucking match. But like the thing too is like I know UP Luffy. I know the matchup so well from all the fucking practice, right? Same with like Emu. It's like even if it's unfavored at any point, like my reps will get me there if I can find the win con, right? So he plays that, and then I don't remember. I don't remember what I played. I think I did Mihawk on 8. Yes, okay, yeah, I did like Mihawk on 8. Cav, restand Dawn, play another blocker or something else, or like Secret Bonnie. I don't remember. I had a really good 8 Dawn turn. Then he does like Sanji into Roger or something. I'm like, all right, fuck. Now this is getting scary. But I just hit him with the back-to-back Dofis. And he's just like, fuck, like there's nothing I can do. I'm swinging with Mihawk, Bonnie, and Dofi's every turn. I just whittle his hand down and like eventually won out. It was kind of crazy. I was like, holy shit, that's insane. I just beat triple ramp Luffy, obviously because they missed the Sanji Mihawk, but you can't always triple ramp into Sanji Mihawk. Like, come on, like it's not gonna happen every time, right? It's like I don't think I'm being like, I don't think I would consider myself lucky that they triple ramped into Sanji Nami, but I'm super thankful they didn't have Mihawk on curve. Because let me tell you, this fucking guy did, okay? My second Luffy person did. So what, I'm 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. I'm 5-1 right now. I remember like posting in the Discord, I'm like, I'm 5-1. That's crazy. I just beat a triple ramp UP Luffy. Like, anything is possible. Like meme was like going on in my head. I don't even know what Croc does or his effect. he just aura farms and looks at you menacingly. Croc is cool. I think Croc is strong. He just has to have the right like meta set up for him. Because I think it's a little hard for him to consistently beat Emu and Ace. So, but he's really good against Mihawk, and I think he's good against Purple Dofi. I think he can kind of stand up to him. Dofi legit goat. Yes, dude, it was crazy. I'll say it right now. My 3 MVPs for yesterday were 3 cost Bonnie, 8 cost Mihawk, and 10 cost Dofi. MVPs of the deck, bro. So fucking good. Crazy. The decks you saw playing around you, was there any like funny or unexpected? I did see a Yerpal Croc. Like round 2 or 3. Oh, what did he hit? I think it was Hancock, dude. I think he lost. It was really fast too. Maybe it was Ace. I don't remember. I did see a Yerpal Croc though. Stack your deck. You know the 2 UP? Temu? I think the... Let me check. They were both good players. This did lie. The second one I fought, the dude was so strong. He was a really fucking good player. I'll tell you about a mistake that I made too. Like a sort of semi mistake. Is Bonnie success? Will you be swapping to Mihawk still? I don't know, bro. I'll definitely be playing Mihawk, but I definitely have more of like a motivation to keep cooking Bonnie. But I don't think this list will. I need to. There's a lot of things I need to test. Part of the reason I took this list is just because I committed to it for a full week before the tournament. And it was working for everything but Emu, so I was just like, I'm letting baby Jesus take the wheel. Yo, anime villain, thanks, bro. Cock is missing a strong 6 cost. Yeah, he needs, like, did you see that Isho, bro? Sorry, where's my that new 5 cost Isho that like is probably fucking goated in Kuzan? He needs a card like that. Oh, wait, what? Oh, this is for the matching. I didn't get to do the side events yesterday. Luckily, when they were doing the deck checks, they gave me like time to go buy stuff at the merch table. Alright, let me see. Tere. No, wait, no. That's not him. Tay? Was this 7? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. No. 8, 9. Mokkun. Mokkun was my blue purple. And then back 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3. Kazu. Kazu was the other blue purple player. Mihawk low-key mid. I think Mihawk's strong. I think Mihawk still has a lot of potential different builds and stuff too. Yeah, Yerpul, dude. I was like fifth string would be so happy. Yeah, Lakers Croc. It was crazy. Kuzan needs a good 3-4 cost. I mean, Sengoku's good. Sengoku Search I think is fine. He needed a 5 cost. And I think that was it. This guy? Did you send the link? Oh, it was that guy? Mokukun? You didn't find any Dofi? No, I didn't. Do you think Bonnie has a good into it? I actually do. Yeah, I did some testing. But I don't know. I need to test against like a really strong Dofi player. Because we did some testing with Rowan. I played some on the sim too. And my friend who was just learning the deck. But 10 cost 8 cost Mihawk and 10 cost Dofi goated in that matchup. To me, it felt like worst case scenario, it's like 50-50. I don't know. There's some cool data general about 14 meta. In the Discord. Was it Yamakawa's things? Because I don't know what that data is about, to be honest. The sample size is like 30 games. I don't know what the data is from. Oh, this one was good though. This one was good. Like the conversion rates. Check that out, bro. I don't know what this is like. What this data is based on though. You know what I mean? If it's just like the CSs or what, but I don't know, because you can't compile everyone's wins and losses. It would have to just be from like Top Cut or something. You are strong, Dofi. You're the strongest Dofi. You're the strongest blue Dofi I know. Alright, so after blue purple Luffy, I hit this Hancock. This one was so scary, bro. My hand wasn't very good. He jebaited me. He jebaited me so hard. He played Nyomba on like Elder Nyon on 2 on his turn or his first turn, and he looks at his hand. He's like, and he just like puts it down. I'm like, all right. That's probably not Gorgon's sisters then, if he's like has to think about it, right? And I was like, this is the thing about Boa, dude. If you don't swing, you will lose. Like, you have to swing. I don't know if you have to swing on turn 2. If they plant something, I think you can not swing on turn 2. But by turn 3, you have to start swinging. Otherwise, they will have 8 life and you will lose. Like, it's a tricky matchup. But I'm like, okay, if it's just a Marguerite or like a Ron or something, I'm fine. I can handle it. And I swing 5. Because you don't swing any higher than 5 on the first swing. Because if they want to take it, you need to give them the least value out of it. He takes it. It's Gorgon Sisters. I'm like, I just got so fucking jebaited. I'm the worst person in the world. I'm terrible. Yeah, but I think Kuzan needs a good 5 drop too, because if you lose the dice roll. I have a friend who's a really, really good Kuzan player. He's actually the person who beat me at the CS qualifier in the finals. And when I talked to him about it, he's like, I just need a good 5 Dawn turn so that I can still win going first, is like what he said. Because you would just play Kuzan on 6, but then you can play Garp Isho on 8, or Isho on 6, Garp Kuzan on 8 or something, right? Yeah. What Killix is saying. The 5 cost Hina I think is okay, but not good enough. No, you're good. You're good. Toozy baby, thank you for the follow. Just said rolling shit. 1,000 matches? Okay. I don't know what it's taken from though. Like 1,000 matches of what? Got no clue, but the leaders I like are high. Yeah, I saw one thing where it was like, I don't remember. It was like Emu was like 30% winning into like Boa or something, which I do think is kind of a tricky matchup. But there were some weird stats where I'm like, I need to know where all this data is coming from. At least like sim, like ranked sim, you can judge it based off of how you feel, how accurate it is, because you know where the data is coming from. But when somebody just shows me a chart and like, this is it based off, and like, but don't give you the source of the data or like out of how many games and all that stuff, I'm like, okay, I can't take this at like face value until I know. Hancock is about to be best deck and format in the West. No Nami to counter it. Nah. No way. I don't think Hancock can be best deck and format. It's a. I think I was talking to Kai. Kai said this yesterday, and I was like, oh my god, you're so right. Boa is the Roger of OP14. It's literally just pachinko. Like you just play and pray, bro. I thought she would be a little bit more, because I was actually I was saying Boa would be strong whenever the cards were being released. But she ended up being a deck that I like can't really get behind. Literally, like, all bias aside, I don't really like that deck. But no, I don't think it could actually end up being that good. It's a good deck though. It's strong. Coping with the music searcher Mihawk build now, so I don't see anyone use it at all. There's some people who've tried it. There's some people who run it. I don't really know how I feel about it though. Yeah, green Mihawk lists are wild. It's literally, people playing Mihawk right now is like, what is it, like, just play Bonnie, Mission Impossible. Just play Bonnie, Mission Impossible. I think that like makes sense, hopefully. Kuzan is hyped for that 5-cost E-show. Dude, that E-show is insane. That E-show's crazy. Got top 128 last nats on, damn nice, on Kuzan. Kuzan is so unbelievably mid. Rowan, you and Renee are like the same person. I hear both of your voices as the same. If mid was a leader, it would be Kuzan. Cool Bello Betty. What's the gamble aspect for Boa? If they can't plant their life, they have to just pray that they keep getting triggers. That's huge. It's just Katakuri. It's just blue and yellow Katakuri. With a 9-cost mom instead of 10-cost mom because of power creep. I've seen the Mihawk disrespect on Twitter. More underrated Mihawk, Bonnie are the better is for me. Yeah. Look, I'm not gonna sit here and trash Mihawk because I actually think he's strong. And it's like, people call him, I don't agree just calling him like Red Shanks and calling it a day. I think it's so much different than Red Shanks. You can actually like build him differently, and he's like very versatile. I don't know. I like the leader. Like, I understand more of the argument when people were kind of like shitting on Green Zoro. At least for us in the East before the bans. After the bans, I think Zoro was actually in a really good spot, so I don't think you could really shit on him. But yeah, I sort of agree. I don't know. It's easy to just like say like, no, the leader's mid, or like, no, he actually doesn't win the Emu matchup. But it's like, it goes either way, dude. You know what I mean? I could say like, I could just be like, well, if you have a different list, or if you actually know the Emu matchup, you can win it as Mihawk, you know? Like, some people aren't even running 7-cost Shanks right now, which is crazy. He's the green Bonnie. Yeah, Hancock is power crept Kata. Can't wait for the bandwagoners to leave Mihawk. Did your opponent get lucky with the last 2K in life? I think that was pretty lucky, a little bit. It was unfortunate for me that he got the 2K. I'm gonna put it that way. Been seeing this similar to, yeah, I can't wait to see yours, Raph. You gotta fucking unleash it soon, bro. When will you show people the list? Supernova almost Bonnie, but not Bonnie Mihawk, yeah. The bigger the disrespect, the better the reception once I win. Spoken like a true fucking goat. Holy shit. Sorry. So this game, I get debated. It's on me, bro. I probably should not have swung. It's on me. But it's funny because I talked to him after the game. I was like, that was really, you bluffed crazy. And he was like, what can I say? I was like, damn, you did it on purpose too? And he was like, yeah. I was like, fuck. That was really good. This game literally came down to an insane lethal. He had like 2 life. I had 3 swings. I had a Hody and a Dream, bro. It was so much like the stream game that it was actually pretty funny. But he bricked. He fucking bricked. No. He had 3 life and I had like 4 swings. And I had to go like 6, 7, 7, 8. Or like some terrible fucking numbers like that. And it went through. And I was like, no fucking way, dude. This game, I was like, okay, this is my day. This is my day. Like, I can do this now. Like, I'm getting lucky. Like, I can do this. I'm just getting lucky. Like, all those games that you're just like, fuck. Like, the stream game where you're like, dude, they got last 2K out of life. I lost. Like, that was just not happening anymore. This ace... What was this one? Oh, this dude was so cool. This dude was a fucking Chad, bro. He was so sick. And this was just like a normal... this one was great. I set up well. Oh, this was crazy. Yeah. I had to take life super early and it was very, very risky. And then on 6, I... Because fuck a fucking Atmos, bro. I don't remember. I had to play Cav and Tashigi on 6. Because I was like, I absolutely... He searched Jozu. So I was like, I cannot play Cav without this Jozu. Or without this Tashigi. But I didn't have 2Ks. And I had already taken like 1 or 2 life. And I play this. And he 2K checks me like a bastard. And I take. So he's like, you just went down to 3 life. Let's try that again. He swings 6 with Marco. I'm like, dude, fuck. But my hand's good otherwise. I think I have like Mihawk and Bonnie. So I have the setup on 8 for Cav, Mihawk, Bonnie. And I go down to 2 life going into my 8 down turn, which is pretty fucking scary against Ace. With 0 2Ks in hand. I fix my hand. I law and Beppo on 10. I just fucking stun the shit out of his board. I KO it with a Shanks. I drew my top end, bro. I just had it. Really good game though. It was close at the start, but I clutched. Yeah, he was a really good player. He was playing very smart. Luckily, I was just able to clutch. Then, last round of Swiss, I'm like, dude, this is crazy. I think I can do this. It's insane. Boa and yellow are lame. That Alpo Panda's last like 4 comments have literally just been that. Red Shanks is not bad. I mean, like people just call Mihawk like a dumb play on curve deck. I'm saying I don't think that's necessarily true. Yeah. I also want some result. No, yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Yeah, make sure you guys are sub to Raftera. He has a Metafy. Please go check it out too. Yeah, it depends on how much emu. I felt comfortable taking Bonnie because there was only 10% emu at the CS on Saturday, so I was like, all right, fuck it, we're locking in Bonnie. Purple Duffy is tough. Yeah, Purple Duffy can be tough. 6-7, god damn it. Watch the top 4 replay at some point. Yeah, we can try. We can do that. I'll hurry through the rest of these games. All right. I sit down. Last round of Swiss. I'm like, okay, dude. At this point, I'm like, this is cool. I finished my run. I have a shot to make top 32 now. I'm kind of happy with it. I sit down. It's another blue purple Luffy. I'm like, all right, well, last one went pretty well. Let's see how this goes. I think I win the dice roll both times, I think. And I choose to go second again. But I'm a fucking All right. So I know in the West, you show your leaders. Like when you sit down, it's not that big of a deal, right? Sorry. But in Japan, you don't reveal your leaders until after you do the dice roll. But I'm like I'm in the zone. I'm feeling good. I'm super tired. I'm just like, it's whatever. And I show my leader a little early, like after I finish shuffling, and he fucking whips out his phone, and I know he's looking at a note of someone from UP Luffy to see what to do against Bonnie, and I'm like, dude, fuck, come on, man. Because he has like, 30-40 seconds before he has to like finish, and like we gotta get going. And I'm like, dude, come on, like, bro. I'm just trying to be nice, and I was like, yeah, man, it's crazy. Like, I didn't expect to make it this far. So he's probably looking at me like, this dude's just fucking super lucky, and he's terrible. So let me just like look up how to like win Bonnie, because I'm not practicing to the matchup, and I should be able to handle this. And I'm like, god damn it, dude. He wasn't like a jerk about it, but I was like, okay, so he's one of these guys. I can tell he's a tryhard, He's kind of a tryhard. He ended up being a really nice guy, though. I want to preface this. Heavy large circle. So that's off to a bad start, and I'm like, great, that's cool. Video game player 42, thank you for the follow. Might still worth more practicing for CS or Mihawk for OP14 here in the West. I don't know. It's too hard to say. You got to read the meta, honestly. My run was legendary, but a lot of it was luck and like just things falling into place. Bonnie's not bad. I was actually surprised there wasn't any Bonnie in the Tokyo CS on Saturday, but there was like Yamashi-san went like 6-3. There's a bunch of Bonnies that almost made it. So I played Tashigi on 3, and this I realized, man. Oh no, this is what it was, dude. So my first UP Luffy opponent triple ramps, right? Nicholas Green Bonnie for OP13. I have some lists, but I can maybe go over them later. My leader immediately. Yeah, I mean, for you, people know who you are. It is funny though. I sit down sometimes, and like people that I've seen at like a flagship or around, like they're like, Bonnie? I'm like, yeah. That's funny. I take it as a compliment. Decide going first or second before seeing your opponent's leader. Oh no. Sorry. Did I say that? I'm sorry. It was before that. No. No, I'm sorry. No, you have to reveal leader before dice roll. If I said the opposite, I'm sorry. I missaid that. There's no way that would be like logical. You can't top without luck. Yeah, for sure. No, we do not dice roll, reveal leader, then choose order. We shuffle, you shuffle, and then you show leader, and then you junk in. I said it wrong. It was like during the shuffle. During the shuffle, I just was like, I'm playing Bonnie. Because I don't give a fuck, dude. Normally, I don't care. I don't give a fuck about like giving them the extra minute to like think about what their game plan is gonna be. But I do care if they're gonna like stop real quick and like whip out their phone and look at notes. Like, that's not cool, dude. That's like not very cool. And it's obvious. You can tell when someone's doing that. It's very obvious. So turn 2, I swing 6. I have Tashigi. He didn't. I think he played Otama on 1. I swing 6. Thunder Bagua trigger. And he goes, sorry, and ramps. And I go, fuck my fucking life, dude. Triple ramp UP into Bagua first life Luffy. I'm like, dude, this is fucking insane. Like, what is this bullshit here? Like, for all the luck that I'm getting just like, I'm being tested by fucking baby Jesus himself, dude. So then I play Tashigi. I'm like, okay, well, I have Cav Tashigi. I should be fine. And he fucking red rocks my Tashigi. I'm like, what the fuck? Dude. Good play, but god damn it. Like, holy shit. So now I have no Tashigi. I play Cavendish on 6. And I don't know, that's 6, swing 6, I guess. And he misses ramp because he just does the red rock on Tashigi. But he goes to 9. And he just Mihawks my Cavendish. And I go, fuck. I am so fucked, dude. This is crazy. I think I had Mihawk on 8. I did like Mihawk, Bonnie, 3-cost Bonnie, or like something. And I don't know, dude. It was like, yeah, Red Rock Tashigi was on the notes. I swear to God it was. This is literally the first thing I thought. I was like, great. This dude found like, I mean, he got the Bagua trigger though. That's the only reason I think he was able to do that. Otherwise, you have to ramp there. You can, because if you're not running God Thread, which no one's running God Thread anymore, that used to be you just God Thread Tashigi, so you get punished for playing it early. But that's not a problem anymore in this meta. So literally, you have to like get lucky with the ramp out of life, and then you can do Red Rock like that. But I don't know. He had to choose to not get the second ramp anyways, but he had Mihawk in hand, so it didn't matter. He Mihawks my Cavendish. I go, cool. We're fucked. Like let's do it, baby. Let's do it. I like a good challenge. I crawl my way back. I just crawl my way back, dude. And he hits fucking Sanji. He hits Sanji Roger into Sanji Mihawk. Oh, I had a Hody on 8, I think. No, I think I did Mihawk and then Hody on 10. Something like that. But things are not looking good. And he does Sanji Roger, Sanji Mihawk, bottom decks my Hody. And I go... It was one of those, bro. I was like, oh shit, I might be fucked. Dofi comes in clutch. I get a Shanks off too. I didn't get a Shanks on the first game actually. It was just Dofi. No, it was Beppo. Beppo, my guy. I think I had a 3-cost Bonnie on the board, and I go Beppo into his Roger, lock Roger. I go 7k, but then he's smart and just starts attacking into my Mihawk, and I just defend the shit out of it. I have a Dofi in hand. I just defend the shit out of it. Swing again with like Mihawk, and play Dofi, lock his shit. I think I got 2 Dofis again. Dude, this is so crazy though. He's playing really smart. He was starving me, by the way. He was starving me, which might be the play in OP14. I'm not sure. That's definitely what he saw in his notes too. Is like, do you starve Bonnie? This guy is a liar. I'm sorry. I am a liar. They'll have to guess between 2 leaders. True. Like, which green are you playing, Mihawk or Bonnie? Do you have to table shuffle, riffle shuffle your opponent's deck? Yeah, you can. You can do whatever you want. I normally just cut. What up, bullshiz? Sorry, I'll try and keep up with the comments, guys. I know you said you were 6'4" before, but damn, you look big compared to the others at the table. I know. The table's kind of small, though, in my defense. I think most of you guys would look big at that table, too. I was watching the live on... Oh, Atrocious? Nice. Top 16, top 8, we saw it drop from 2 Bonnies to 1, and we were shocked. Not knowing if you advanced. Oh, yeah. You popped on the camera. It was pretty high. Let's go. That's sick, dude. Dude, Bagua First Life makes you want to fucking die. What up, Ryan? Thank you. Saw live. The 2K counter saved the boa. Yeah, if it was 1K, I would have won still. I know. It is what it is, though. Bought the Bonnie SP leader me after you won. No, you didn't. Shut up. That's crazy, bro. Sorry. Just to finish this. The game goes on, and I end up with a board where I have Mihawk, Bonnie. Mihawk gets taken because his board is like Sanji, Roger, Sanji. Because I KO'd one of the things. I don't remember. Sanji, Roger, Sanji, Mihawk maybe. I don't remember. It was a menacing board, but I had a turn where I had a breather turn where like he couldn't go for lethal. I survived, but then the turn after that, and he kept red rocking my fucking Beppos and Dofis, dude. It was so annoying. I have no board. My board is gone. I can't save Mihawk, and then he red rocked my Bonnie. That's what it was. Yeah, he red rocked my Bonnie so that because he has like 3 cards in hand. He red rocks my Bonnie. No, I think he has 2 cards. He has 2 cards in hand after the red rock. I'm like, you son of a bitch. I would have definitely won if you didn't have that red rock for Bonnie. I mean, he could have like swung big with leader, but he wanted to leave Dawn up or something. I don't remember. Maybe. Oh no, he had to use his Dawn. That's what it was. Yeah, he had to split his Dawn up on his characters to KO my Mihawk because I protected it as much as I could, and then he had to use the 6 Dawn for Bonnie. I think he had only 1 or 2 Dawn, and I go, all right, it's do or die, boy. Like, I just Hody, rest his Dawn, 3 Dawn on leader. No, what was it? Was weird. Why did I play it first? I don't think he didn't have any Dawn up. He didn't have any Dawn up. The way he had to play, he had no Dawn. I swing 8 with leader. It goes through. I'm like, fuck it. Because I was thinking 7, 9, or 8, 8. And I was like, no, I'm going 8, 8 here. I swing 8. He takes. I'm like, oh my fucking god. I play Hody, swing 8. And he's like, I don't have it. I was like, oh my god. Dude, it was crazy. He only had like 1k counter. His life was a red rock. So he was like 2k counter short. So it wasn't even like that close for him, but oh my god, dude, it was fucking so scary. Because if he didn't red rock my Bonnie, he would have lost the Hody anyways, right? I think that was his reasoning. So I don't know. He didn't have any counter events in hand though, so it didn't matter because he used all of them for all my other swings. That was crazy, dude. And I was like, I just made top 32. Or at this point, actually, I'm still not sure. Isn't that crazy? You can go 8-1. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. You can go 8-1 at a CS and not even know if you make top 32. That's so crazy. So I have the answer already. Top 4, the equivalent of... Yes, it's just like a regional. It was like 1,100, 1,200 people. You have a Nats equivalent invite now? I have a pre-Nats invite, essentially. I have a CS final invite, and then I get to go to Nats if I top that. We're going crazy in Jake's chat. Oh, nice. The game was so nice. Dude, thank you, Raptor. That's crazy. I didn't want to let anyone down. Let me just, okay. Let me finish. Let's watch the game, because I want to kind of talk about it real quick. Top 16. This ace player is the ace player I fucking lost to round 1. Can you believe this, dude? It's so crazy. I'm like, what is this day, dude? This day is insane. Like, what the actual fuck? Like, it's so crazy, but I gotta give the biggest shout outs. This dude finished 5th in Swiss. And because he finished 5th is the reason I was 14th. I finished 14th because this dude's fucking tiebreakers were so good. And then since my tiebreakers were good, this dude also made it to top cut. So shout out. Or like top 32. And he has dice. He was like, oh, I was going to ask you if you wanted to roll dice the first round. I just forgot. And I was like, okay, cool, sure. He rolls it, but it like doesn't roll. He gets a 3, but it didn't like really roll. I was like, you can just roll again. It's fine. 18. I was like, why am I a nice guy? Why do I do this to myself? I roll 4. He's like, I'll take second. I was like, fuck. Why did I let him re-roll, bro? I'm like, karma, bro. Karma. We'll get it back. We'll get it back. And my first hand's shit, dude. I'm like, no, fuck this bullshit. I have to mulligan. And I drew it. Boys, I drew it. I drew Tashigi Cavendish. I was like, the dream's alive. The dream's alive. If he misses Atmos on 4, I will win this game. I have like Tashigi Cavendish Dofi in my hand. I'm like, the dream is alive. What is it? The dream of the 90s is alive in Portland. That song's just going through my head. Shout out to Portlandia. I curve well. It was so funny because he was like, you could tell he was like, why is this so much harder than the first game? And I was like, dude, it's because I fucking had unplayable hand the first game. No, but dude, I've won with 3 life. it was complete domination, and he's a good player. He just couldn't handle it, dude, because I got like Tashigi, Cav, Carrot, Mihawk, Bonnie, like I think was my curve into top end, and it was Jover. It was so Jover, dude. Beppo was fucking goated. Dofi, if you can go Beppo into Dofi against Ace, you're kind of chilling. You're really chilling. Especially if you have the carrot. Like, everything went well for me that game, I'm not gonna lie. The top 8 emu, I already went over, so sorry, Nami man. I just got lucky. They missed their Peter on their 10 cost, their first 10 cost cycle, and I drew both Hodies. That's the TLDR, but I did go over it at the like more like 30 minutes into the stream probably is where I went over it. Do you not see any value in Uta? I went over it. Uta's still really good. Look, I know the past week or two, a lot of people are like, what? You don't run XYZ? And I'm not saying that's what you're doing, but I've had a lot of people who are like, dang, why are you not running this? Why are you not running that? Like 6 cost Law and 7 cost Uta. These cards are good. I didn't find a build that worked. Mihawk is much better against green Mihawk in my opinion. And better into Rogue, better into Boa, better into Jinbei, better into Purple Dofi. Actually, Uta's I think really good into Purple Dofi though, actually. Just to rest the Dawn every turn. But yeah, I don't know. Like the lists I start testing after this will be so much different than this list. But I'll keep this in my back pocket as like a good list. It's just the game plan is like stabilize with Mihawk and end game with your boss units. Perona is there for aggro and emu, and then 3 cost Bonnie is the early game cornerstone of this build. I really liked running 4. Running 4 I think was the correct choice. 4 or 5 cost Bonnie too. I honestly kind of wish I could have run 4 Mihawk. I tried to build with 4, but it was just too bricky. So I dropped 1 for a 0 cost. This 0 cost saved me like twice. As in like just gave me perfect counter when I needed it, like in 2 games. So that was really clutch. So I went over the emu already. Just got lucky and clutched it. Let's watch the game. It'll be nice because I can explain to you guys what I was thinking about. You could see I did the fucking thing. I was like doing the math meme. I did the fucking math meme, bro. Sorry. Dude, you have no fucking idea how funny it was for me to be on stream. Oh, I'm like, this is not paper. What? It's funny, when I speak Japanese. Oh, Danny, what's up? Hi, Danny. How are you doing? My voice gets so much higher. Dude, it was so hot too. Like, I had to take my thing out. I'm glad you can't really tell. I was like a little sweaty. Yeah, I've been saying like, yeah, it should be favor. I do think it's favor for Bonnie though, by the way. This matchup. Send in the Discord. Yeah, picks or didn't happen, bro. Uta's better for Emu, yeah. Hancock CS and Taiwan CS, you gotta be X0 to qualify. For top 32? I mean, it depends how many people there are, right? I guess we can do turn the volume down. Why are you not running 8 customers on? That's shh, dude, don't spill the sauce. What are you doing? That's crazy. I think Mihawk is better than Uta in certain matchups, and that's why I chose to run Mihawk for yesterday. Yeah, Asia's like requirements to get into Top Cut is fucking insane. Like I said, I went 8-1, but because I lost round 1, I didn't even know if I was gonna make top 32. You have to just go X0 if you want to get guaranteed Top Cut. He like never played this matchup, so he took forever to choose going first or second. All right, we mulligan or play the thing. Also, I'll talk the life. I stacked my life in the opposite way. So and they like told us to do it a specific way. That's why I look like a fucking idiot when I'm putting my life down. I know how to put life. So look at, I think they show my hand. Yeah, please with a top 4 Japan player. Yeah. We were joking. I was like, I was the best Bonnie in Tokyo / all of Japan yesterday. Like, just results wise, I was the best Bonnie in all of Japan for one day. Yeah, dude. I was like, oh my god. Because I do it the other way. I stack my life, and then one card was like stuck. I was like, oh my god. And they're like, you have to do it diagonal like this. Yeah. I was like, all right, I got you, bro. So, my hand is Tashigi, Shanks, Bonnie, Carrot, Perona. These are the 2 cards that I want, though. And I have Bonnie for cycle. So I don't want Shanks. I don't like Shanks here. Actually, hold on. Let me do this. A little bit bigger. Let me move my camera. Do you guys prefer with the music, or should I turn it off and watch the with like the normal volume? Thanks, Mentality. Appreciate it. J Griff, thank you for the follow. Top Cut is best of 1, yeah. I think light music is good. The music quieter. Just a little light background music. Is that okay? I might as well just turn the music off because they have like music. We can do this because I can talk about what they're talking about too, actually. Let me just pause the music. Let me pause the music. Cootie. Hi, Cosmic. Sorry if I didn't say it. Sorry if you were here earlier. Okay. So I definitely could have oh yeah, I saw the Bulbasaur. I saw Alpo showed me the link. Let me just talk about this real quick. I definitely could have mulliganed because like 1-cost Bonnie is really good, but the Boa game that I almost lost, I mulliganed a hand and it had too much like too many bricks and no search and no like carrot, and I like was severely punished for it. So I was like, man, I can get super punished if I mulligan this hand, and I have the like 2 of the key cards for the matchup plus a filter here with Bonnie. If I just draw a Mihawk, I'll be fine. Kind of is like what's going through my head. No Cavendish either, but it's just hard, man. Like, I would not get mad at you if you mulliganed this hand, but I wouldn't get mad at you if you kept it either. Smile is the same as Bonnie's. Nice. That's funny. How many white guys have been on the Japancia stream? Dude, I don't know. Am I the first? I'm good, Danny. I did top 4 at the Japan Tokyo CS yesterday. These are katanas, actually. I went back. I went back to katanas because these ones were fine. I do love dragon shields though. They made me change my Dawn sleeves too. I forgot to talk about that. Noob on stream. Dude, Tim. Bro. I got top 4 at a giant tournament yesterday. I was on stream to thousands of people. It was crazy, dude. Fucking insane. Yeah, you don't want Shanks, but I have the filter. If I didn't have Bonnie, this is immediate mulligan. Carrot's so good, though, yeah. Thanks, 10 Maple. Yeah, so I had my Kakashi sleeves, the green Kakashi sleeves, but since it's the like a different IP, I had to they made me switch them. Sorry for my dude, I shake my legs a lot, like I'm a leg tapper guy. I'm sorry about that. Like if it's annoying to see on stream, I literally was like I need to stop doing that. Stop shaking my leg. So his hand's fucking terrible though. I couldn't tell right away how terrible his hand was. It's hard to know. But when his first two turns are like, I was like, oh, okay. Advantage. Thanks for the follow. Yeah, thanks, T. I'm the dude. I'm the Japanese dude in the mask. Bulbasaur fans need to be educated. I saw a lot of people cheering for me. They're insane though. They're like, he needs to swing board. He needs to control the board and swing at the boas. I'm like, dude, you guys, I know you guys probably haven't played this meta or this matchup, but like, holy shit, please stop talking. they were rooting for me though, so I was down. Crazy, dude, so crazy. And there's just some girl with a fucking like cue card that's like holding signs up that say like start or like you have 20 minutes left. So he passes. I'm like, cool, no search. That's good. I put my Dawn out like a fucking idiot. I'm like, that looks stupid. I draw another Shanks. I'm like, cool. I'm gonna fucking lose, dude. This is terrible. But him swinging 8 here, I'm like, oh, that's good. That's good. Alright, we draw. I Dawn out like a normal person. Sorry for the little bit of the Shakapachi going on. And then I draw Hody, and I'm like, dude, come on. So, okay. What I'm thinking about right here is, actually, let me put the music on just a little bit lower. What I'm thinking about here is, he did not play the Elder Nyon or Hiyori that sets up your life. So, if he had, I would not have swung this turn because I got punished for it in the other game. But since he didn't, and this is literally just going to be like up to fate, up to chance, I'm like, I'm going to swing. I need to swing because my hand's not even that great too. So it's like, I'm bricking. I'm like drawing counterless I can't use. I need to try and like, at least put this game on a timer, right? This is why I swing. I just swing 7. I could have swung 5. Honestly, I should have just swung 5. But I wanted the life to go through. He gets Margaret. You can see. Look at my face. I'm like, all right, that's fine. Whatever, whatever. Card holder for the hand? No, just the stream one. Can you believe you didn't play carrot? I'll explain that turn, bro. We love spell. Yeah, I was like, I noticed how much I was spinning, dude, because it's fucking like, he takes a long time on some of his turns too, so I'm like just fucking sitting there. We're just chilling, bro. Little 0 from 14. Yeah. I mean, I didn't take offense to anything they said. I just thought it was funny when, like, some of the turns they were like, he needs to swing at board. It's like, dude, I will lose so fast if I try and KO their board right now. Like, you gotta understand. So, would have loved a Bonnie search here. Like, swing 6 and Bonnie search would have been good. Where are the Dofies at? That's what I'm saying. That's going through my head. I'm like, my milkshakes need to bring these Dofies to the yard. Look at that shit, though, dude. 8-1. That's crazy. Dude, I can't believe I was on stream yesterday. It's so crazy. It doesn't feel real until you actually go on the stream. Like, it just feels like you're at another tournament. But once you go on the stream... No. Once you see yourself on the stream. Even here, it was like... I don't know. It feels weird. I'm just thinking. Look at me just thinking. Alright. So, right here, Oops. This is something I learned from rewatching these games. It's something I didn't pay enough attention to. Yeah, the start was rough. The start was rough. Just want to see your commentary of this match. We were all cheering for you. Nice. Yeah, I appreciate it. I didn't see Jake's cast of it, but I watched some of the Bulbasaur one. I thought it was funny. I thought it was really funny. But I was like, I can't swing board, dude. Please stop saying swing board. I can't. Yeah, he commented that he said he would like to see my breakdown. So he can do a react to this. If you guys are watching, hi. The one thing I really should have paid more attention to is that when they play 4-cost Hancock, they're setting up their Kuma life. I know this, but I'm not paying enough attention to it. So when we get to a turn later on, I'll explain why I shouldn't have done this one swing with Perona, probably. So he swings 7, and I'm like, okay, fuck, alright. Alright, this is where I gotta explain myself. So, you might be thinking, just rest 4-cost Hancock and then play Carrot the next turn, leave one done up, and you're good. But here's the thing, is I don't have that much counter in my hand, and all of the counter that I have, besides that 1-2K, is cards that I need to play on the board. So in my head, if I rest this and go for the Carrot play, I'm taking this 7 and have to counter out 5. I mean, I could have given him the Drake, but at that point, like, it was just a little scary, okay? So in my head, I go, okay, let me stop, because one thing I can do here is I can play Perona and stun both of these and just like swing in, right? Just keep watching. I don't want to counter out of this 7. One thing I could have done differently though is just rest this and go for the Carrot play, and that might have been fine. I might have been okay. I might have been okay. So I'm thinking about giving the counter. And then I draw 1-cost Bonnie. So, alright, the other thing too is I can rest Margaret here, because I'm going to swing 5k with my leader, so that he can't get the KO. Like, even if he blocks, it doesn't KO him, and I'll never lose a life. So I can swing 5 here, and if he blocks with Hancock, I can still go with the Carrot play, right? And then I'll only have 1 swing the next turn. Or he just takes it, and I like, because, okay. Alright. Right here, I'm going to swing 5, and I'm thinking if a character comes out, I play Perona and leave 1 Dawn up. But if no character comes out, I drew 1-cost Bonnie, so what I can do here is play Perona, stun both of these, and then now I can play 1-cost Bonnie because my hand's kind of a little rough, and I can search the next turn with it, knowing he only has 1 swing coming in. So that's kind of what's going on through my head. The one thing I could have just done completely differently for this whole game is just rest Boa here and play Carrot and pass. That's the one thing I could have done differently, but I don't know if that would have been good in the long run, because then I never get Bonnie down, and I don't get search, and I don't get extra counter. Because if I play Carrot, I have to leave the Dawn up, because otherwise 2 swings are coming in, he gets me to 1, and then I lose from 9-cost Hancock into Perfume. So in my head, the entire game, it's don't go below 2 life. How do I manage that? That's what I'm thinking the whole time. Okay? So if I play Carrot here and stun, like rest this, play Carrot, stun this, and then he only has 1 attack, that's fine. But if I don't draw enough counter, and you could say like you have enough counter, you could probably do that. That's fine. I think that's fair. I think that's fair. You could do that. But in my mind, when I drew the 1-cost Bonnie, I was like, okay, I'm seeing a different line here now. Yeah, Boa is out in Japan. It was OP 14. Hey, Romps, thanks, bro. Thank you. Appreciate it. Thanks, Keterman. Thanks, Apple. I appreciate it. Nitro. Thank you for the follow. Yeah, but I did not take offense to anything they said. I was cracking up, bro, when they're like, the white guy is on stream. That was hilarious. Yeah, the other thing, the reason I went with Margaret, because even if I was gonna play Carrot, I can always just stun Margaret and force them to swing with their blocker, kind of thing too. So yeah. No, I don't think Boa is best deck in format. Thank you, Kyle. The Carrot can get more value in the long run. But yeah, like Rowan's saying here, like, I'll show you the turn where I think if I played Carrot and didn't Bonnie search, I lose. I'll show it to you guys. So just trust the cook right here. Trust me cooking. I could have rested the 4-cost Hancock. I probably should have just rested the Hancock, but I really wanted to stop as many attacks as possible, okay? From the previous turn. So you swing 6, I go, okay, he's playing Kuma. I already know. I give him 2k counter, he's playing Kuma. And I fucking forget here, I forget that the thing he stacked with Boa is coming onto life. I think about it when he's doing this, but I forget when he plays this. I just forget. Because there's so much shit I'm trying to think about, right? I have 2 Shanks staring at me, I'm like, I need to fix my hand as fast as possible. So this is a, like, I should have been a little bit more aware, kind of a thing. If you're playing with the cards in front of you compared to in your hands. It was actually not that bad. Not that bad. I just needed to, like, shuffle the Dawn to feel like I was, like, still playing much. But the worst part about the Boa players, he didn't towards his outs for Bedge event from life by holding Dawn up. Yeah, but if, okay, here's the thing. If he didn't trash that 1-cost event, I just play Hody first and put him down to 2 Dawn. So it was like the same difference. But he would have, I guess he could have been able to stop the Hody attack. Yeah, he could have played even safer. He could have played safer. It still wasn't guaranteed though. I think if his last life was a brick, he still would have lost that way. But I think that way maybe a 1k counter would have saved him. I think I drew 3-cost Bonnie here. So I'm like, oh my god. Like every turn, did I draw 3-cost Bonnie? I think I did, yeah. Yeah. I'm like, dude, every fucking turn, like the plan keeps changing. Cause I was gonna play I was just gonna play Carrot here. If you think I should have played the Carrot, I think that's fine criticism. It's also just, I just kept drawing the fucking cards to change my plan, like as I kept top decking the cards that would change my plan. The meme. So I'm at 8 Dawn, right? So in my head I'm thinking it's either Carrot and it's either Carrot and 3-cost Bonnie, no 1-cost Bonnie search, or I see the play of swing 5k, swing, and then play 3-cost Bonnie to 5-cost Bonnie, get 1 Dawn back up, Bonnie search, and then play, or sorry, did I do that wrong? Yeah, 3-cost Bonnie into 5-cost Bonnie, yeah, get 1 Dawn back, 1-cost Bonnie search, and then have a Dawn up with 3-cost Bonnie. So I can either choose to just play Carrot and a blocker, or I can do double blocker and search. And in my head, I'm thinking, I already kind of fucked that plan up then because there's no rested characters. Because if I had rested Boa and stunned her, I would have had the rested character. So I could have done it like differently, but I didn't know I was gonna draw the 3-cost Bonnie. So like, I didn't know I was gonna draw the 1-cost Bonnie either until I drew it that turn. So like the plan kept changing. And if I had just had all of those cards from the start, I think I would have just gone for the Carrot play, knowing that I could play these 2 cards like the next turn. But you'll see. So I think the 5k swing is fine here. Oh yeah, this is like, I didn't expect him to block this too. Thanks, Goom. I think I played okay. Oh, for the finals versus Ace. Dude, look at my face, bro. I go, why did you block? Now I want to play carrot. I was like, fuck. Now I just play carrot. But again, okay? I'm at 3 life. Even if I carrot here, he has 2 attacks, right? And then I'll have one blocker on the board. But I don't want to block with 3-cost Bonnie early, because if I draw my Dofi, she's probably going to be the key, because I have no Cavendish. So she's going to be the key to giving me the Dawn back up. Because when you play Dofi, you absolutely need the Dawn versus Boa, because they're just their board is so wide that like normally you need the leader effect with the I was baiting the block, but I didn't think he would do it. You know what I mean? Like I'm like, you either take that for 5 or you block, and I thought he would give me counter actually. But I saw the value with 1-cost Bonnie, because 1-cost Bonnie is going to take a swing away too, you know. Arcthor, thank you for the follow. Yeah, so look, I have 2 9-cost Shanks in my hand, and I'm like, if I don't play 5-cost Bonnie this turn, I probably won't be able to play it. Because I don't have a Mihawk either. Like, I hope you guys understand that, like, of course I fucking thought about playing carrot every single fucking turn. Like, that's why you see me, like, going like this and, like, thinking, right? I'm not sorry if I sound, like, mean or anything. But, like, you gotta understand that, like, of course that was going through my mind. But I'm like, I need to filter here and start getting blockers on board, because you need to loop blockers against Boa, otherwise they get you to 0 life and you die. If I had known everything I was gonna draw after this, I still think the turn 6 or 6 on carrot rest blocker and stun blocker would have been fine. But yeah. I hate having to fucking say that every time. Dude. So tell me, is stunning 1 character and playing a 3-cost blocker, or establishing 2 blockers, drawing 2, trashing 1, cycling, drawing 2, trash 1, and then also searching a card, like, which is better value? You know, like, that's what I had to try and kind of like justify to myself. I will say here though, I should have taken the 2K. I should have just taken Drake. But there was a small chance I could play Cavendish the next turn. That green had a searcher similar to Garp. Oh, bro, I know. We talk about it all the time. We need the green Garp searcher for Bonnie. Yeah, 3-cost Bonnie was coming down no matter what. But if I only play her and like if I have to block before I can play another one, I should have taken Drake here though. I should have just taken the counter. I don't think Cavendish was the correct. But I had enough 2Ks in hand that I was like, maybe I'm fine. You can play with carrot instead of Peroni. He tanked the attacks and his constant menace, right? Yeah, but I end up playing carrot, you know. Okay, this is right here. I'm thinking so much about what I should do. I forget that he planted something here with Kuma. So I think it's just a normal life, and I'm like, I have to. He has 4 fucking life. I have to press, and I have 2 blockers, so now I can press. Okay. I shouldn't have attacked here. I don't think I should have attacked here. I will say, if I did not attack here, I would not have had a chance for lethal. So it's really hard, dude. It's really hard to like to hedge your bets and like just make the call versus Boa. Could search first this turn. No, I couldn't, because then I wouldn't have had enough Dawn. Because I would have been down to 7. I could have done search. Let me see. I could have done search. Search, go to 7. Swing. And then play Bonnie. Yeah, I could have actually searched first. That's true, actually. But it didn't really matter because I was just looking for counter in the end. Counter or Cavendish. So like anything I searched, I know it's not always the best thing to search at the end of a turn, but like when the card I'm gonna draw doesn't matter, I don't think it matters as much, right? And I don't want to give him, I mean, I guess it would only be 1 Dawn difference. You're not really giving away your game plan. I think either is fine there. But that's true. I could have done it first. Yeah, stacking Gorgon. Look at my face, bro. Look at my fucking face. The face of somebody who's like, oh, I'm fucking stupid. Yeah, this Bonnie is now a pseudo blocker, which was my justification for not playing Carrot. It's funny. She just showed a sign that said 20 minutes, and I look and I like nod my head. I'm like, I probably shouldn't be acknowledging that. I don't know if you could have reached Cavendish with a search because you cycle before that. If I searched Cavendish, let me see. If I search Cavendish, I have 7 Dawn. That's another 3, and then I have 4 left over. It would have been Cavendish and Bonnie. 3-cost Bonnie instead of 5-cost Bonnie. But I really needed to cycle that turn. I really needed to cycle. Because 1, I really want to draw into 10-cost Dofi. And 2, I need to get rid of one of those Shanks. But yeah, I definitely could have searched first. Just to be like more efficient. Is your definitive list for the format, or are there some changes you make after this tournament? No, definitely not the definitive, because the meta is changing a lot, so it won't be this. It won't be definitive. You get 2-cost sugar that isn't leader locked. I don't know if we really want that in the game. It can't play too slow, and you can't go to 1 life. You absolutely cannot go to 1 life, especially if they're going first. Cycle first to the Bonnie Searcher, reach Cavendish. I don't know if you could find Cav without... Oh, I get what you're saying. That's true. I drew 2 cards first. Yeah. The other thing, too, is I know this is coming this turn. And if I don't set up blockers this turn, I'm feeling scared that I won't be able to the next turn. Because if I set this up, if I draw Dofi, I can play it. If I play Carrot that last turn and just have this 1 blocker, I'm a little more scared. I don't know. I just valued the filter that turn over Carrot. I think that's the only way I can kind of like explain it. And I see, cool. So he has the event and another 9 cost. So like fuck. So now I know I absolutely cannot go to I cannot go to 1 because he has another 9 costs. I absolutely have to defend all of these. And I don't have fucking Dofi in hand, so I'm thinking, fuck it. I have another 3-cost Bonnie in hand. I can just block with this Bonnie instead of 5-cost Bonnie. Now this is always the absolute best option to rest outside of Kuma. Okay, like that's just like certified. This is the best option to start resting. I top deck Dofi next turn, and this is the reason, because I don't have it in hand. I would have played this game so much differently if I had like a different hand, or if some of the pieces weren't just top decks. Did you consider doing something different than what you did? Literally the whole game. That's all I did. 10-drop Dofi would have saved you more cards for next turn. If I had the 3-cost Bonnie on board, I would have played 10-cost Dofi the next turn. But you'll see, my turn next, the play I do the next turn was actually fine, I think. I think if I played 10-cost Dofi on the turn I drew him, I lose. I just straight up lose. So 8k is too much. I don't want to give him the counter. I have 3 2k set aside for 666. And he's gotta go into Bonnie. I wasn't sure if he was gonna swing because I was like, okay. He was taking a while to think about it. So I'm like, okay, I just need 6-6 here, or like 2K 2K, which is fine. The other thing is too, if I play carrot, the other turn, he can just start swinging into my carrot too if he wants. But I guess I'm probably more happy about that. And I top deck Dofi and I go, fuck. Yeah, you can hear the like, ooh, you top deck Dofi. Why not block +1? Because I was thinking about playing Cavendish this turn, and I didn't want to give him any of my blockers or carrot. Drawing Dofi here fucked everything up. I was like, okay, I see the win con. This is it. This is what I gotta do now. I go blocker up, carrot, and blocker up. I play Dofi the next turn, and then I go for lethal. That's it. That's literally what's going through my head right now. If I block +1K, I lose my turn. Like, I was gonna play, I was gonna do Cavendish into carrot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah, I was gonna do Cav, carrot, beige is what I was gonna do. And then I drew Dofi, and I'm like, oh, okay, well. Honestly, no, yeah. Ah, dude. Oh, that sucks so bad. If I had just blocked with this Bonnie. Yeah, if I had just blocked with this one, if I had 10 cost Dofi, I could just cut my losses, block with this one, and then I could do Cav, carrot, beige, leave 3 cost Dofi, or 3 cost Bonnie on the board, and then fucking Dofi the next turn, and then my lethal would have been so much stronger. Yeah, all my draws were like 1 turn behind. Dude, Bonnie, or Boa is super fucking annoying to play against. You're behind 30 seconds. What up, Nico? Thanks, Jojo. Type to see live. You didn't win the match. I think you played it well. Thank you. I don't think I played it perfectly, but I think I did a good enough job. We're doing the counting. The counting begins. Dude, I'm just saying. Look at this fucking board state. How the fuck did I come back from this? It's crazy. Is your only small misplay? Blocking you Cavendish in the last 6K swing? No. That's not a misplay. I was gonna use Cavendish. Why would I give him the card that's gonna like set up my entire next turn? There's no way. There's no way. I don't know. Don't know I'm gonna draw Dofi. I really thought about stunning the blocker, but just because of the 7K, I have to lock Kuma here. If I give Cavendish that turn and I don't draw into Dofi, I lose like my entire setup, like of what I was gonna do for the turn. Thanks, Lysol. I could have blocked with the 5K, but at the time, I have another 3 cost in my hand, and I'm thinking, like, I'm not going to just block with Bonnie and lose an attacker now that I have, just hoping that I top deck Dofi. You know what I mean? How's it GG's if you play Dofi? He goes -3 attacks, though. I mean, if I just play Dofi this turn, I can, what? We stun 3 attacks. He has 1, 2, 3, goes to 2. 2 attacks. I have no blockers. I mean, I guess you could say I shouldn't attack here then. 1 blocker and 2 attacks. He can play Boa and then swing 6 or just swing like a big number. He could just swing 10. He could swing 10. I'd probably have to block, rest, and then he plays another Boa and I go down to 1. And now my board is Perona and Dofi. How do I win? How do I win from there? That's all I'm saying. I had to build board this turn. Because this way, now I have Carrot on board, and my Bonnie is probably going to survive. And I can just play Dofi the next turn. If my board is leader, Perona, Dofi, I can't win. Like, I'm just not going to win.
ーン伸ばして逆にこのボニーをこのターンこのまま生きてれば次のターン4面止めます。
どうします。
でリラ効果含めて5面止めます。
なるほど。
1回しか実質アタックできない。
なるほど。
We were smacking them cars down.
できるんですよね。
なるほど。
Yeah, and oh yeah, and it's 3 attacks. I wouldn't have leader effect. Yeah, yeah. Thank you, Cootie. Yeah, so I would have just died. Cause best case scenario, I survive with 1 life, and he just 9 cost boas and then destroys me the next turn. And I probably would go down to 0, to be honest.
6枚にすると。
はい、こちらの3ボディですね。はい。一度もアクティブになった。
I was thinking about this for a little bit, but I knew it was the 4 cost boa.
誰にリラ効果使うかですね。
はい。
Yeah, and you could just use 9 cost plus Gorgon effect. Yep.
4コスのハンコックになりそうですね。
4コストハンコック、これをレストにしていきました。
I really think I would have just lost if I played Dofi that turn.
まあずっとケアしないといけないですよね。
If I had kept 3 cost Bonnie, then yeah, it would have been in the argument. Okay, so this turn too.
あ、なるほど。
So remember, I got this counter. I got this counter from the Bonnie filter, okay?
そうですね。
ポイントがありそうですよね。
明確な弱点がやっぱそこにはありますので。
This Cavendish is the only reason I was able to even go for lethal.
ちょっと弱くなるから。
I mean, you could make the same argument that the carrot stun earlier would have saved me too, but I don't know.
決める決めないのね、カウンター本当大事ですから。
Charla, you got forced. She said good job. Damn, nice. Thanks, Charla. Tell her I said thanks.
頑張ります。
5000です。
5000ですね。はい。
同値でした。
だからこのターンさえ耐えれば、次のターンも耐えそうですけど
止め
ね。
れるし、キャロットでも止めれるし。
ここはドルドン3姉妹でアタックするかどうか。
下に考えます。
レストにするかどうかというそんな葛藤は生まれていそうです。
ハンカチ行くのが1000、2000ですか。
1000、2000ですね。
はい。
3000。
はい。
2000の合計
So yeah, 6, 7, 9 plus the 9 cost effect. Losing a life. Dude, the Mihawk Don is sick. He's buying me them. They're pretty cheap.
そんな中で5000でリーダーアタック。ドレイク2000を切った。
You sell your uncut? Yeah, right.
だから9コス出ると思うんですよね。あ、10ドンです。
I know that fucking 9 cost is coming.
まあ次のターン
Or he's healing.
コスになると考え
So I'm like, I still can't go to 1 here. I shouldn't do it.
1000か。
But I was holding onto this Bonnie, like, just in case. I don't know. That's why I gave him the 2K before.
いやー、そうですよね。うわー、切りました。
Yep, and here comes Hancock. And he's gonna leave 1 Dawn up.
9ハンコック。デッキ上から自らのライフを1枚、そして相手に取らせる。
The 1-up kid and killer, bro. I was like, oh my god, this is so funny.
ドンのキラーですね。
Oh yeah, Mihawk Dawn's way better than Roger Dawn. Student debt, bro. I feel you on that. Holy shit.
そうですね。2ライフになる前に
Not sure how the. This is not an invite. I get an invite to the CS finals. Now, if I top that, I go to Nats.
出したらリラ効果込みで5面止めます。
はい。
なのでリーサルがなくなるはずです。
はい。だからこのターンと次のターンでまあデビュー選手側は決めに行く。
はい。ホーディもあるから結構綺麗にいけますが、あとトリガーで
I'm just double checking that I don't fucking lose. And I have to swing with Carrot first here, by the way. Because if he uses the 1 cost event and stops Carrot from swinging, I lose. Like, immediately, I just lose the game.
クマが次のリフレッシュフェーズでアクティブにならないということになりました。キャロットのアタック事項からです。
Yeah, the not being able to take. Because, like, normally as Bonnie, you just control board and swing into it, right? Like, with Dofis and stuff. But, like, against Boa, you just can't. Like, Rayleigh is, like, the only character, I think, that you can, like, swing into. And people aren't even really running it. I will say, this turn was just very lucky that he didn't hit any triggers to play over Kuma.
自分のボディター までつなぐことができるんですよね。
5000リーダー。
5000リーダーです。
戦カウンターで。
同時専用級1000カウンターを切らせる。
And I know he has this Hancock because he showed it to me, the blocker one. So I have to play around this trigger now the whole game too.
通りました。
大丈夫です。
これでライフ2です。常盤選手。
And like, I know he has to have perfume by now. Like he just has to. I cannot assume he doesn't have perfume,
まあ
right?
アタックするかどうか。
For me,
レス
is
トの
Matt
最終
yeah.
分断にいるドフラミンゴ行くかどうか。3枚止めることができる。
まあでもアタックしてキャラが出てきたら
I need to play now because
非常
we
に
get it.
痛い目にはなります。
Yeah, yeah. This was a turn. This was a turn that I was super confused by as well because I thought I was gonna go to 0 and lose the Bonnie, like this blocker maybe, the other turn. I don't know if he just didn't want to get this one rested because then I would play Dofi and then stun blocker 9 cost and Kuma, and then his only swings would be 5/5. So I think that's why actually. I think he was playing around leader effect. Because if his only swings are 5/5, then actually it's so much easier for me to like survive the following turn.
例えば
Not 5/5, but like if his only base attacks are 5/5, right?
かなり
もらいます。
攻め時になりますが。どうだ。
はい、大丈夫です。
He could have played this over Akuma, by the way, though. Oh no, that was it was Hancock, but he didn't have it was Hancock, but he didn't have the target to play out of hand, which is lucky. I mean, this dude was getting lucky throughout the entire game, so I just caught a break. By the way, I was checking to see if this was 7 warlords to see if he could use perfume, and it was. So I was like, it doesn't matter if it's leader or the character, so I'm just gonna lock the character. I don't think it matters at all. It just needs to do that.
すごいなボディ。すごいな。
And this is what I wish I could have done the other turn, but I didn't have the 3-cost Bonnie. And this is why 3-cost Bonnie is such a core element of my list right now, is because you need it for this turn.
3枚引いてるから逆に耐える。
Yeah, if he did, dude, he healed 4 times throughout this game, by the way. 4 fucking times. 2 9-cost Hancocks and 2 Kumas, man. Like, if he just didn't have... I mean, I knew he had the second 9-cost Hancock here. But if he didn't have... Like, if he 9-cost Hancocks, I still win, because I can just rest his Dawn,
まあなので
and I just win, like, off rip, right? But the fact that he had another Kuma here is why I
例え
lost.
ば
Sucks so
変え
bad.
ることが
And because, okay, I actually think this was the correct play from him to not do this, because now, look, okay, imagine he plays this first, and I lock this, I rest this, and then I lock it with leader effect. So sure, you can use the Gorgon Sisters, but if I like, I don't know, man. I would have to count actually what the swings would be, and if I had enough counter, I really don't know. But if this, let's just say that it ended up where like I still survive, and then these are all locked, and he's just left with this and this open. He would have to do like, I guess it doesn't matter. He could still play Kuma. He could still do the same play. He would just have to do like, just swing 5. I give him the 1k. But I keep Bonnie on board. But then, like, I think that means that maybe a second Doflamingo still buys me another turn. If that makes sense. Because then you could just play Kuma over here and he'd have 1, 2... He still have 6. But I could lock 4. And then 5. So you still only have 1 attack. Yeah, actually... If he didn't get this block here and I had another Dofi, then I could have survived another turn. There's a chance that you could have win if you keep Bonnie and swing with her. No. Actually, maybe. I thought about if there was a reason that I really had to block this. Man, maybe you're right. Oh my gosh. I should have thought about that. But I don't know if I knew what his like end Dawn was going to be, then I probably would have just taken the life. You know what though? Like cuz I'm going to play Hody the next turn. I'm going to play Hody. I would swing Dofi, he locks these two. And then I could still play Hody over one of the things that get locked. And then swing 5. Oh my gosh. gosh, Cootie, you're right, dude. That's actually a play I didn't see. To be honest, dude, there's 5 minutes left, and I'm just like, I'm just thinking like, I just need to be safe. Oh man, you're right, Cootie. That's so that is a line I actually just didn't think about. Because she's a wait, is she a 3? No, wait, hold on. What's Bonnie's attack? Is it 2? Cause trust, yeah, I thought about it, man. I was like, do I need to block here? Like, what's the point? It's 3, yeah. Oh my god, I would have just won, dude. I would have won. Yeah, I would have won. Holy shit, that's a good line. I actually didn't think about that. Because in my mind, I'm thinking, like, I can just take this. I have to go for game the next turn anyways. But, like, again, I just don't know what he's going to play. And, again, I'm thinking... Nah, it doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Oh, man. Oh, why did I block here? Oh, why did I do that? Oh, man. Another crazy reason that, like, if this wasn't a 10k, I would have given him the 1k. Dude, Cootie, you're so right, dude. But I will say, that's a hard thing to, like, assume that, like, man, I'm just gonna have to go for it. Because I don't know how much Don... I'm thinking at this point, I think he can only play 9-cost Hancock. I don't think he has another Kuma. I'm just hoping he doesn't have another Kuma. But as he starts doing this, I go, oh, fuck. He's going to play Kuma and Leo open 4 Dawn. And I'm like, oh, shit. I wasn't thinking about how I should be keeping this on the board, though. Dude, he has a lot of cards in hand, too, by the way, though. It was just hard for me to see the line where, like, this Bonnie swinging 5 wins me the game. No, he didn't have any more attacks, so Perfume didn't do anything, and he doesn't have any rush. Fuck, dude. Corona stuns 2 5 costs or less cannot be rested. Yeah, Gorgon Sisters being a 2k is insane. Little Bonnie OP. Thanks, Indira. Yeah, the counter event fucked me. It's like if Nats was locked behind winning a cereal for the set. Japan Finals are more prestigious than Nats also. I think Japan, the CS Finals, is, I don't know why they have the extra step. Is this your first time getting an invite? Yes. Yes, it is. Carry too many cards in hand. Yeah, like, in my defense, I wasn't thinking about a 5k Bonnie attack winning me the game. Just because if he had less cards in hand, I would stop probably and be like, okay, what are the odds that, like, the extra swing is gonna help me here? At this point, I'm just hoping, bro. I mean, well, now I see it. I'm like, oh fuck. I'm like, please put a Dawn on leader, or like use your Dawn. I'm like, please fuck this up. I was hoping he would play a 4-cost blocker. But I know he has at least 2. I know he has at least 2 of the counter events. I mean, you can say his hand is bad, but he drew Kumas and 9-cost Hancocks while getting, his start was bad, everything else was fine. Solo pump me 3 comes Bonnie Price. Thinking Alchemy, you threw away the Gorgon Sister card after you finished reading. Should have ate that shit on stream, bro. If he kept the 3rd, he could triple stun. Yeah, I know. But if he kept the 3rd, because when he trashes this, and I go, okay, you have 2 in hand, at least, because he leaves at 4 Dawn.
確かにそれケアしても
そうですね、捨ててるかもしれないですね。
もう3枚目打てないっていう。
Yeah, 3 cost Bonnie is GOAT.
三姉妹トータル
Sorry, I'm trying to catch up on chat.
もう見せていく。
Not base. I think it's just 5 cost or less.
それしかなかった今。
ただこうすると結構ケアできてしまうかもしれないですね。
Bye, Cheerio. Thanks for chilling.
6枚
Appreciate you.
これで手札が6枚ときます。
I'm surprised he pitched one too. I think he just didn't know what was coming. I think he was like, I don't know if another Dofi or like something. I honestly don't know. Again, you got to realize we're on stream. It's top 4. We've both been up like
難しいですね。
for like 15, 16 hours at this point. We've been playing One Piece for like 10 hours in a row.
戦に対してリーダーにアタック。
Okay, but here's the thing: is he trashed this one, so I know he doesn't have 3. I'm like, that'd be fucking crazy if you have 3. Cause did he trash another one before that? No, he showed me one before. I'm like, he probably has 2, so there's no point in playing Hody here. Now, if he didn't trash that, I would have thought about just playing Hody first, so that the max he could have is 2. If that makes sense.
ではこれで1ドンが今レストになったので。
Okay, people, you're saying 3 just wins him the game, but I'm not sure if it does. Because if I'm not sure about this, I can play Hody first and get him to 2 Dawn. So the max he has is 2, okay? It would mean that he can rest the... He can stun the Hody instead of Carrot. Let me see what would happen.
わらは怖い。
Because his life is a... This is what? This is a brick? Or a Ron. I think it's a Ron. It's a 1k. It's 1k, 2k is his life. If we play Hody first, we still have to swing with Doflamingo, and then he locks Hody and Perona, and then we have 1, 2, 3 swings after he takes this. It's a 1k. And then I have 3 Dawn, and we just go 5, 7, 7. 5, counter, 7, counter, 7. And he would have still just had exact counter. So I lost to the life in the end. It doesn't matter. If he didn't pitch this, I would have played Hody first. Right? 7. 10 goes, he gets a 1k. He stuns Hody and Carrot. And then I have 1, 1, 1. So I go 5, 7, 7. Yeah, 5 is Kuma, 7 is 0 cost, and then 7 is 1k, 2k. So like, he didn't have a guaranteed win there, because I could have just played Hody first and just prayed that he didn't get like a 3 cost boa, which is, by the way, the reason I can't play Hody first here is because I'm scared and playing around the 3 cost. He wouldn't... What? 5? Oh, 5, 7... No, because he takes this life. He takes this life, he's at 1, 5... Oh, no, you're right. No, sorry. Yeah, because you go to 1, and then 5 is counter, 7, counter, 7, he'd take. Yeah, you're right. But that doesn't... It just comes... that's true. So he could have just kept it. Counter, life, gets the 1k, counter, life, counter, yeah, life, counter. Yeah, he had enough then. That's why I couldn't play Hody first then, I guess. The extra mini Bonnie was the play. It really was.
フレリオ選手視点は2枚が見えている
Yeah,
というこのわらは
I mean,
です。
I don't know why he trashed that either though.
ですので従ってまだある
But I did think... Oh, he did have the... No, he already used it. Yeah, okay. I did think about it though. I was like, if you trash that, there's no way you have more than 2 in hand. Otherwise, you're just fucking goated. Like, that's crazy. Okay, yeah, and if we calculate with the Bonnie swing, so Bonnie's on the board, right? It would just be 5, 5, 6, 6, right? Let's do the math, because this is like what would happen, right? So it'd be Hody and Carrot, and Perona can attack, and he takes life.
財布でもらいます。
で受けてトリガーは何でしょう。
I'm like, bro, don't fucking give me Hancock here. Alright, it's a 1k. Yeah, it is the 1k. Done. So he has 1k, 1k, 0 costs. And then it'll be 5 with leader. He has 1k. 5 with Bonnie. Gives 1k. 6. Nah, we still lose.
なるほど、なんでしたか。
But then you play Hody after. Oh, yeah. No, but if he had 3 is what we were saying. We're saying if he kept 3, I would probably have to play Hody. I'd probably have to Hody. He healed 4 times, man. Like, this was a Boa high roll. You don't normally get this much. You don't normally get like both the Kumas and the Hancocks. With 0, he didn't search. He searched the 9 cost Boa. He runs Sengoku too, so you can search Kuma. But like he didn't have them. He just like drew into them and like stacked into them, which you're still stacking into them. So it's not. I can't say he got like just super lucky with his. But it's only top 3, you know.
まだどうも使っていない。はい、すみません。
I don't think I win with Bonnie blocker if he just. We're trying to see if I ever win if he keeps all 3 of the events in hand. What's the best team matchup? Usually just Kara, Dofi, or La Beppo. La Beppo is a little you gotta make sure you're healthy enough for that. I think I really like Kara, Dofi, 8 cost Mihawk, and then if you're healthy enough, yeah, Beppo is good too. Because if we have Bonnie on board, we play Hody, get him to 2, then he just stuns. We attack with Dofi, he takes, but he stuns Hody and Carrot, and then we have, yeah, it's the same thing. Because if oh wait, let me see. If we don't play Hody first, we just swing with Dofi, right? And he uses all 3. And stun, stun, stun. He takes. And then I swing 5, 5, 8. And it just doesn't get through. Yeah. We would have lost no matter what if he kept all 3. Because of the way I would have had to play. Doesn't matter, in almost all scenarios really sucks when you play the game after. Yeah. I mean, I think I would have had to do it differently from the beginning. But in the end, I don't know if I would have got there. You can survive another turn if you block her up. I thought about it, but I don't know, man. Because then I'd have to swing with Carrot first and lock like one thing. No, there's no way. There's no way I survive another turn. Blocker plus lead here. Plus 3 to Bonnie, then have Hody with his trigger. No, the math doesn't math. You win with 7, 8, 9 with 5 cost and 3 Bonnie here. No, I would have won with 3 cost Bonnie if he only had the 2 events like he did. But the thing I'm calculating right now is if he kept all 3 events, there's no way I could have won. Which I wasn't sure about at first, but there's no way. And Gavin's like, you gotta swing 7, 8 here. You gotta swing 7, 8. He's like, I fucking know, dude. It's just I'm trying to see if I should play Hody or not. Because the other thing, people play Slave Arrow in Boa too. So if he has Slave Arrow, I just lose to the 7k. But if I rest this Dawn first and this is Blocker Boa, I fucking just lose. So like I'm like, what do I like hedge my bets on more? Do I assume he doesn't have Slave Arrow, or do I assume he's not gonna get the blocker? I'm like, I think the blocker coming out of life is a much lower chance than him having potentially Slave Arrow with 3 cards in hand. So I'm just like, fuck it. I need to play Hody. But this is what I'm thinking about right here. He realizes later what I was thinking, but... So now Gavin realizes. Beppo, a little too late, buddy. And then it was time.
瞬で勝敗が決まっていきます。まずはライフの枚数を参照します。続いてはデッキの残り枚数、それでも勝負がつかなければじゃんけんということになります。
通った。
Yonsende. I thought he was like saying he didn't have enough at first. I was like, oh fuck. But he put it down too quick. Yeah. Oh man, it was heartbreaking. This is really a 50-50 matchup. This is favored for Bonnie, by the way. I think it's favored. Slightly favored, but favored. Slave Arrow is Chad in Boa. Slave Arrow is fucked in Boa, bro. Made to the stream late. Thanks, Mr. Toxic. Got on the top 4 finish though. It was awesome watching you play. Thank you, thank you. Yeah, I honestly thought it was gonna go through just because he was like bricked with so many events and stuff, man. Ah, man. Look.
さあこれ3枚にこの
お願いします。はい。
トップにおいてレストドンがリーダーへ。
ただこうするとブロッカーの方をレストすることができるんですよね。鬼側が。
It sucks too because in my other games I just did this. I just rested this and played carrot if I had it.
7000でリーダーいきます。はい。
リラコカで。
I think if there's one turn you wanna. If there's one turn I could do differently, is maybe this going into the next turn.
考えてる時にちょっとリーダー一問見てもいいですか。
あ、はい。
すみません。
大丈夫です。
リーダーの効果の確認があります。
Because I lose a card here. If I rest the blocker, I take this life and then lose a 2k. Because I can't give up a 1k. I don't have any 1ks to give him right now. I could give him the boa, but that would be so risky with Shanks. If I brick from life and draw with losing this this Bonnie, sorry, and I just keep these Shanks the entire game, I probably lose like a turn or two earlier. Play Hiyori Plant, Slave Arrow, Hiyori back. Yep. Yeah, I would have won if his last life wasn't a 2k because of the way he played though. I don't know if it's favored. I think it's favored. I do. Not crazy, but I think it's favored. It's just like, it depends on your list, of course. But like, you could even, I thought about running Kid for like Boa and Jinbei, but it's just really bad against Mihawk, so I didn't end up doing it. Yeah, I mean, triggers and heal / burn are swingy, but that's just like, it's just, if they high roll and get lucky, you can beat any deck. So it's not like that doesn't factor into like the favoredness of a match for me, in my opinion. Yeah, Gorgon Sisters probably should not have been a 2k. I could have just given him the 2k for the 5k here. I could have just given him the Bonnie, but again, like, it's just getting rid of so many pieces that I think are going to help me in the long run, you know? So if I just play Carrot here, swing 5, he blocks, and I can even stun this. And then he only has 1 attack. And he's going to 6 next turn, so we know he's going to play Kuma. So it's probably going to be a 5k. I can just counter out. And then the next turn is Kuma, this. This is locked. I just play Perona instead. I just play Perona, lock. Well, I can only lock, I mean, this would already be locked, but I would just lock this again. Unfortunately, I didn't have Cavendish. I could have played Cavendish if I, after Carrot. I don't know if I had to swing here. This is the one thing I'm like, man, I could have just waited. So this would have been lock, but this still would have swung. And then he plays 9 cost Hancock. I don't know, man. I would have been able to control the board better, but like without playing carrot instead of Corona, just doing it that backwards, I think would have been fine. But everything else, I think was probably good enough. I don't know. Yeah, carrot instead of Corona. Yeah, I think that's fair. Yeah, I was going to Cavendish, but I decided to just do the double blocker with carrot instead. I could have just done Cav carrot as well. Man, yeah. I mean, it's rough, dude. It's rough. I mean, if you guys have ever played on stream, you know what it feels like then. I mean, you just know too from like games that you could have played better or whatever. Peter is a 2K. Just don't like discounting it. It's the X factor is just luck. It's just how hard you high roll. It's like Roger, you know. I wasn't nervous. It wasn't the nerves. I just wasn't thinking as clearly as I normally do. I just wasn't thinking. In fact, I was kind of overthinking because I was like, I'll just play Perona. I don't know, man. I was just thinking I'd play Perona and try and get value and like fix my. I was too focused on trying to fix my hand that it kind of like fucked me over. Yeah, it was stressful. I was so tired, man. Perona turn before Dofi helps you out versus Boa. Yeah, normally I don't like to play Perona on curve, honestly, against like any deck. But since he had 2 targets, I was like, this is fine. He can't block. Because in my head, I was just like, okay, I have 1 cost Bonnie here, so I'll just make it so that he only has 1 swing. If I had not drawn the 1 cost Bonnie, I would have 1000% just played carrot. So I kind of like mad that I ended up drawing that dude. Maybe, dude. Maybe if I just played it normal. I don't know why I played it like abnormally. I was just I beat 2 boas in Swiss, and like I had to be super duper careful the whole time, and I was just going off of like little things that I noticed throughout the game, and it made me kind of like overthink some things. 6 cost 5k, I guess makes 2k. Yeah, I mean, it's not a 6k, but it gives all the fucking dawn, bro. The OG trigger nil guy bow is really annoying. Yes, thank you. I appreciate it. Long's gimmick. I mean, every color just gets dawn stuff now. Game's fine, you're nitpicking yourself. Yeah, I mean, you're probably right, but still. Looking at it again now, I do think maybe carrot was the better play. But I will say, if I played the carrot there and didn't do it the way I did it, there's a chance I just brick and die. So, like, please understand why I was, like, thinking of doing it that way. But I almost wish I had just gone for, like, what would have been the more stereotypical way to play it, because then if you lose, it's like, oh well, kind of a thing. What up, Batty? Thank you. I'm still stoked too. Don't get me wrong, guys. I'm really happy, but yeah, it was just such a bummer. Yeah, I was so tired too. Yeah, I'm happy I made it that far. That was my first time on stream, my first time in Top Cut at a big tournament ever. Got locals today, do 2 email searches and had to trash 3 10-drop elders, keep one of them. That's crazy. Yeah. The RNG is a big thing. Yeah, speculating. Yeah, that is, when you can see both sides of the table, it's much easier. But like, I do understand the criticism of like, why did you not just rest 4-cost Hancock and play Carrot? Because that's like, from my point of view, is still like what seems like the most, the best play. I don't know. I just got really worried about like running out of counter and just having to take little hits. Because I don't know, the more you stop the attacks, the more you can swing into life. But I think getting Carrot down early would have been good. Yeah, hindsight is 2020. You don't bottom search, you bottom 4 cards that allows you to draw Dofi. Oh, that's true. Damn. Oh, wow. Yeah, thinking about it like that, there's a lot of little things too. That's true. I wouldn't have drawn Dofi the entire game probably, even with a 5-cost Bonnie pull. Damn, you're right. But that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying though, is like, if I didn't have 2 9-cost Shanks in hand, I mean, I think you could still make the argument just play Carrot, right? But for the other turns, I don't know though, because if I don't play Bonnie there, because in my head I'm thinking, okay, Carrot is the easy play here, but if I can set up a 1-cost Bonnie, and like depending on what their board is going to be the next turn, if I can kind of get just the extra value, if I can get it like 2 turns off with getting 1-cost Bonnie search and getting like more counter and stuff, I can survive this game much better, and then do the cycle with 5-cost Bonnie. Yeah, and then it turns out I never would have drawn Dofi, and I probably would have just died, because I would have still had, I don't know if, I probably still would have ended up playing 5-cost Bonnie though, the secret rare. But yeah, just know I was thinking about doing it either way every time. The real thing that I think like didn't matter is what Cootie pointed out, where like I should have just taken the life. I should have just taken the life for that last turn, and then had 3-cost Bonnie on the board, because he happened to throw away the 3rd 1-cost event. But and you might look at him. People are like shitting on this player too. Like, dude, it's so stupid. Why didn't you just keep the 3rd fucking 1-cost event? It's like, bro, it's stressful, bro. He doesn't know what I have. This is like first time playing against Bonnie as Boa. Karen and Hody? And Hody? Never thought he'd be less than 4. I mean, I want to run him at 3, to be honest. I just don't have the space. I think you would have thrown away the 9-cost Boa if you took the life anyways. Oh, dude, that's a good point, actually. Potentially. Because in his mind, I think what he was thinking is like, I don't know. He should have just seen though, I have like 3 cards in hand though. So there's probably no way I survive. But in his mind, I think he was thinking like, I might have to play this Boa to go for game. Yeah, what can you do when Boa sees 3 out of 4 Kuma? I know. Because he trashed one, right? Did he trash one? Or like counter with one? I tried my best. I did what I could. It was unfortunate that Boa doesn't normally heal 4 times. 2 to 3 is kind of more normal. Bye, Cootie. Thanks for hanging out and helping us analyze the game. The 3-cost Bonnie at the end was a good thing to point out. I really appreciate it. And for everyone who was cheering me on and stuff, I really appreciate it. Better to lose the boa than ace, no? No. I would much rather lose to ace. It sucks so much just losing to fucking triggers out of life and people healing 4 times. It's terrible. I hate it. This was the one game that I really wanted to win too. Like if I lose the Emu top 8, it's whatever. If I lose to the same player I lost round 1 in top 16, it's whatever. There's a foreigner on stream. Didn't realize it was me. You don't realize that MG is amazing game killer. Even Emu can miss 2 elders. Oh yeah, RNG, yeah. That's the only reason I won my top 8 game. He missed Peter, dude. He missed Peter on 10. And I saw 2 Bonnie made to the top cut. I got a feeling it was you. Nice. 100% believe the Prono over Carrot was the correct play. You needed a filter. Thank you, Goom. I think Bonnie is correct. Thank you, Rowan. I think I could have played it differently. I don't know if that actually would have ended up being correct, though. It's easy to sit here and say rest 4 cost Hancock and play Carrot. But when you're looking at my hand, I think I made like enough of an educated guess that I'm proud enough with. And Rafterra didn't give me shit for it yet, so I'm just gonna assume it was. I'm not saying it was the best play, but it was an equally doable play. Let's put it that way. Maybe. Oh, dude, you know what's crazy is my first I forgot to talk about this, but my first blue purple Luffy game, dude. The turn, so it actually didn't matter because I was gonna top deck him, but I have Manga Bonnie, I play like Mihawk Manga Bonnie, and I draw Hody, and I'm like, oh my god, because without Hody I can't go for lethal, or like it would have been, I might have been fine for that game, but it would have been a little scarier, and I drew Hody. I was just like the biggest sigh of relief. I was like, Manga Bonnie drew me Hody, bro. How the game would have been if you played out Cavendish instead of Bonnie. I think I would have lost if I played out Cavendish instead of Bonnie. Because I would have had to have taken the life on this turn. And this is the one I wanted to point this out because I forgot to. Okay. Hold on, 1 sec. I'll be right back. I'm not sure, by the way, if I would have lost. Well, why did this? Okay, I went way too far. What the heck? Is it this turn? Turn before this, where I gave him Cavendish and then Bonnie. So this turn. This turn, I think if I don't have this counter, I go to 1, right? Yeah. If I don't have this counter, I lose. Because he plays this, I go to 0, and then he Perfume Fumers, and I lose. So if I didn't have this extra 1k that I had, I would have had to have taken that life or blocked here. And if I block here, I lose the next turn too, I think. I'm pretty sure. I'd have to double check. But yeah, blocking or going to 0 here means I lose either way. So that's why I was like, I even thought about it. I was like, okay, me filtering here and doing the search, I don't know about Bonnie actually, but doing the search gave me the counter that I needed for that. So I don't know. You look like a hot. You look a lot like the guy in the stream. Thanks, dude. I thought you said you look like a hot guy in the stream. I was like, what? Not this turn, 8 on turn. Yeah. I know. I'm talking. I know the previous turn. Maybe. What did I draw from? What did I draw from Bonnie? I think I drew Brick 2K. Oh yeah, and the beige though. Look, man. All I'm saying is if I didn't play Bonnie and beige, I would have lost. I would have lost because he could have got me to 0 and then Perfume wins. He didn't have it yet, but I can't assume that. Yeah, there's infinite possibilities. You don't realize sometimes being on live stream narrows down the off people. Make an awful mistake in the world to judge. I mean, I kind of thought about that. I just want to say, like, the nerves weren't necessarily getting to me. It was like, I mean, of course there were some nerves, but it was more just like when you have the headphones on and you're on the stream table, at least for like here, this CS one, like it feels like a little bit of a veil kind of goes over you, and it's like like I felt like a little foggy. I mean, obviously I'm tired as fuck too, but like I felt a little foggy, like I couldn't access the full like 100% of my brain. Should have pitched the ball instead of the third event, but I wouldn't say he was dumb for pitching the third. Yeah, is it the right move? Yes. Was it technically the right move? Yes, but is it like some crazy misplay and he's like a bad player? No, I don't think so. Yellow, say it with me. Yellow is cringe. Boa is cringe. Good job keeping mental up during Swiss when you lose round 1, right? Yeah. Thank you, Edgy Spot. I think I played well enough. Again, I don't think I played perfect, but the whole point of me watching this here is just so that whether I'm right or wrong, I just wanted to give you guys like the thinking behind everything. Like what the thought process, why I didn't play Carrot early, why I focused so much on getting the blockers and the filter down. And I will say it's just 100% from my practice and the 2 games prior. Because the one game that I did handle Boa pretty comfortably was because I just kept playing blockers every turn. No lunch break. I had eaten like a banana and a fucking konbini sandwich in the morning, and then I had one of those like squeezed jelly things, a calorie mate, one of these actually, a calorie mate, and one like fucking like soy protein bar, and a bunch of like liquid. I just kept hydrating. Hey, what up, Kill? Top 4 Gaijin. I am the top 4 Gaijin, bro. JP Top Cut should be best of 3 like Western Regionals are. No, I mean, if you want to make finals untimed best of 3, I'm fine with that. But you need to do two-day events if you're going to do that, I think, if you want to do. I don't know how I feel about it. And I also don't know, like, I know some people would probably like it, but I feel like it's kind of hard for a lot of people to take 2 days off in a row, even if it's on a weekend, you know? I don't know. I feel like the one-day events is easier just for, like, casual players to go to as well. I don't know. I'd be cool with trying, like, the two-day ones and doing a best of 3 Top Cut, but I don't know. Could tell you I probably would have enjoyed Top Cut best of 3 for this one. But if you just get high rolled 2 times in a row, you just want to fucking kill yourself, so. Yeah, best of 3 with timed is like, I don't know. I don't really like it, man. The 1 of 0, dude, the 1 of 0 cost event saved me like twice. I actually was really happy with it. Manga playset, dude. I am probably going to bling out my Bonnie deck, though, a little bit. I might finally get Cavendishes. Blurry food. Yeah, sorry. It was really blurry. Have you liked it, Apple Panda? Yeah, it was really good against an ace one game, and then the first or second boa, I think it kind of saved me. What if you wore the beanie instead of the cap? Would that change anything? I think about it every day. Yeah, I mean, everyone's tired though. The tired factor is also, luckily, like the good thing is your opponents are just as tired as you are, right? Yeah, untimed 2 out of 3 would be the move, but like certain decks, right? Yeah, like Emu mirrors. Holy shit, bro. I mean, Emu versus Ace, we'd be watching fucking 2 hours per game on Top Cut, dude. The 2 best yellow decks are both blue yellow. Yeah, right now I think that's probably correct. Fact. I think the list is okay. Ace Mirror would be 5 hours. True. Jozu loop for 45 minutes. That would actually be so funny, dude. In the worst way possible. Oh, man. I mean, you do what you do. You do what you can. It's my first time being on stream. First time making. This is my first CS ever, by the way. First time I've ever made it to a CS. Top 4. I consider that pretty fucking good. So I'm proud of myself. I could have played it differently, although I don't know if it would have turned out any better, if I'm being completely honest. Yeah. Some of it was just lost to RNG, so there's nothing I can do. I got lucky enough throughout the day where it's like it's got to end sometime, right? But I really appreciate everyone who was supporting and like cheering me on. For real, for real. And thank you to everyone who's like helped me stay positive about like not beating myself up about the game and everything too. And thanks for the comments while we were watching it. I think people made some good points, and I learned a lot from watching this. Even if I was like trying to defend myself for some of the decisions. It's not the first draft. It's not the first. Well, I mean, look, man. Yamashi is definitely. The list is inspired by Yamashi. He's got a cool list now that he's running too. He took this to his Saturday CS. He lost to Bonnie. See, Yamashi beat 2 Hancocks too. But he lost to Asabo, which is rough. And then Emu last round. That must have sucked so bad, dude. You're what? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. You're 6-2 going to last round of Swiss. You have 1 shot. If the tiebreakers are good enough, you have a shot. Dude, these... I'm thinking about buying these SP Mihawks, dude. I'm getting Prona alts for fucking sure. But this list is so cool, man. It's crazy. 4 Bonnie, 4 Kid and Killer. I really like the commitment. I really like the commitment to this. It's just like 4-4. You just never don't have Cavendish on curve, which, dude, I didn't have Cavendish on curve like a lot yesterday. And it kind of was like killing me some games. So, yeah, I can kind of see it. I can kind of really see it. The only thing is that like 3-cost Bonnie was so good, dude. But I mean, you got Kid and Killers. You got Kid and Killers, and you're going to have Cavendish more. So Kid and Killer kind of acts as your like search plus 3-cost Bonnie. Dawn Restand, you just lose the blocker and gain a search. So I can see it. I will try this list out. I do really like Lon Beppo at 2 though. And I run Shanks at 3. So I don't know what I would do. I would maybe take out a Dofi or Mihawk, but like I understand running 4 of both of these. I really do. I think you need 2 Shanks too. Dude, this deck is so fucking blinged out. It's crazy. Holy shit. Thanks, Cosmic. Yeah, oh, yesterday was so fun, dude. I wish you guys could have seen. I kept winning. Dude, I would win. I would stand up and like go walk to find like Kai or like whoever was still hanging out, and I was just like smiling like, what the fuck is happening, dude? Cuz like if I hadn't lost round 1, it would have been like, you know, I'm just like, oh cool, I'm like trying to win. I'm just keep going. But the fact that like it just the day increasingly became more of like such an insane coincidence of like no fucking way I lost round 1, I'm gonna make it all the way to top cut. Like it just became more and more like hilarious how the day was unfolding. I'm embarrassed, bro. Cause I said like congrats on top, and he was like, I saw you on stream, congratulations. I'm like, no bro, you saw my shame. Saw my shame. And he said good luck at the CS Wave Finals. Shout out to Yamashi. Again, Yamashi, Pony, Raftera, and my friend Hunter. those are the people I want to shout out the most. But yeah, no, it was so much fun. To get back to that original point too. I've never had so many fucking messages and notifications. I haven't been able to get to my messages, so if you've messaged me, I apologize, like straight up. I haven't been able to get to those. I see all online regional around Sunday. Oh man, that's rough, bro. Why do they do that? Give me for doing so well with the deck you wanted. Top 4 is huge. Thanks, bro. I appreciate that. And I was really happy I took Bonnie. 3 Shanks is really good versus Shanks is really good versus Mihawk. You can run 2. I think 2 is fine. I don't think 3 Shanks is wild. Tell you what, it's really good against fucking Blue Purple Luffy too. It's really good against Mihawk. It's really good against Blue Purple Luffy, but it's not as strong into stuff like, and it's really good against Purple Doffy as well, actually. You know what though? I could see like, I don't know. I could see a world where like this is just 2 9-cost Zoros maybe. I don't know. No idea what to play for BCF. This list will get changed, by the way. This is not my final list that I would run for OP14. I'm gonna start trying out other stuff. I kind of want to cooking. Okay, from here I'm testing 7-cost Shanks builds, seeing if we can get that to work in Bonnie. 9-cost Mihawk is actually kind of a sleeper too. That could be, you could run 9-cost Mihawk instead of 9-cost Shanks. But yeah, we're going into the fucking kitchen, bro. Girlfriend's a Bonnie player and we were watching when you came. I was like, I know that guy. Let's go. Nice. Thanks, man. How was the 0 job? Would you play anymore? It was good. I was bricking. I ran 4 Mihawk before this and I was bricking too much. This 0 cost was perfect. But I did miss. It sucks because like I probably should have just done 4 Mihawk, 2 Shanks. If I could change anything, especially after seeing myself draw 2 Shanks on the fuck. But dude, it was just unfortunate I drew 2 of those Shanks because you just can't play it against Boa. It just doesn't do anything. Probably 4 Mihawk, 2 Shanks, 1 0 cost event. If you want to run this list. I do think this list is good, by the way. I'm proud of this list. I think it's good. Just run 4 Bonnies. You don't need the Kid and Killer. This is super random. I literally like forgot to change this basically, and then I was just like, fuck it, I'll just play it. Like, I don't know. Like, I did not expect to fucking like. This is one of those things that I was just testing randomly, but then like people are gonna read into it so much, and I promise you, it's just a fucking stupid little thing. Just run 4 1-cost Bonnies. Going to Singapore and Kuala Lumpur. I don't know how to say it. I know which place you're talking about. What are you feeling? Oh man, sorry, I need to catch up. Holy shit. See you there, bullshit. Oh, nice. Haraz, you're going too? Got Bonnie is good again? Yeah. What is it? Kalua Lumpur? Lumpur? Change 3 5 bodies. Added another little body. Oh, that's fair. Yeah, I think that's fine. You can run 3 if you really want. Oh, because you missed the manga? Yeah, that's funny. I thought I was like, I should probably put this over here, but I really had to put the manga there. GP players can only go once CS every like 3 sets. Yeah, I think Kai posted about that. It is crazy, bro. We don't get to play regionals over here in Japan. So everyone's always like, oh, you guys just play flagships, and like there's no like, I don't know what I'm trying to say, but like we don't have regionals. We don't get to go to regionals. We get to go to 1 regional per season. We get 2 waves per season, so I guess you can technically go to 2 regionals per season. But like if you get through, so say wave 1 you top cut, you have to wait like 6 months, because I think you can go to the second one, but it's like you don't get anything extra besides like prizing if you win or something, I guess. I mean, yeah, so technically you can just go to 2 per season, 1 per wave. But you have to qualify for those. Are the 9-drop Mihawk expensive over there? A little expensive, yeah. Pick up the deck for next set. Buys no Paradise Waterfall for untap blocker spell. Jakith, thanks for the follow. Zachy, what's up, bro? My hero, Bonnie Demia. I don't think there was any room for the events. If you run 4 Mihawk and you want to run a spicy, or do you mean for Mihawk? In Mihawk, I think Spider's Web or Paradise is pretty good. Just playing on holiday. Nice. Yeah, I know you're not a Law fan. It's funny, my friend Hunter fucking hates 6-cost Law too. I'm like trying to convince him, like, I don't think it's the best card in the world, but like it's still playable in Bonnie. Yeah, SB8 Hawk. Oh no. Well, I mean the altars are sick, dude. Gonna need a 4th Bonnie manga now. Gonna get the chumps are both better and worse right now depending on the matchup. Yeah, OG Hodie's the best. This is the one that I pulled in OP6 though, so I keep it. I keep it as like my only alt art for that. I actually have another one of these now. Always. Yeah, Shanks is bad in Naboa, so if she's gonna be more popular, cut the 3rd Shanks. I think that's totally fair. Oh yeah, Ace. Alright, Shanks is so good in the Ace though. But the thing that I realized yesterday is like, I only played Shanks in like 1 or 2 of my Ace games. I played 4 Aces yesterday. I swear, Beppo and Dofi hard carried so much. Yeah, it's fine with 2 to 3 Shanks even if Bo is popular. But you just gotta run the filter, right? I do think, though, for Mihawk, 2 Shanks would have been a little bit better for me yesterday. But then I might not have seen my Shanks against Mihawk. It's really hard. It's a hard thing to call, to be honest. Like the emo had 1 box to live. 1 box to live is hilarious. Forcer Giovanni. Yeah. No, you went. Did you go 4-1 and just no only a 3 manga Bonnie? Kuala Lumpur. Okay. Bye, Goom. Have a good night. Thanks for chilling. Swap Mihawk for Uta. Yeah, that's fair. I will test. I'll be testing Uta more again. I'll be testing like 7-cost Shanks. Can you chill? You can chill. You won the homie. Oh, you got him? Nice, dude. What? That's huge. That's congrats. That's awesome. Qualify for Asia Finals. You can't participate in CS. Oh, really? You might be right. Zach forgot how to play OP. Why? Has he not been practicing lately? You hate Six Cost Law too? Dude, I wasn't sure about Six Cost Law, but then after I practiced the Emutech version, I like kind of figured out how to use it better, and I like Six Cost Law. The thing is too, there was a few games where I was like, man, if I could fucking play, if I could even just play Six Cost Law to replay this Perona that I just played, like I would be zooming, bro. I would be zooming. Emu's not a threat like it used to be with all those new decks running around. Only one Emu made it. Yeah. I mean, I think Emu's still really, really strong. Like for real, for real. But it's not like it's not as unbeatable as it was in OP13. Yeah, actually the Mihawk SP I think is cooler than the alt art. But I just mean because it's like super fucking expensive. So like if you have the alt arts, that's still pretty good. Actually, I don't sorry. I don't know how much the SPs are. We should look that up. Excuse me, sorry. Miho. Mihawk. I call him Mihawk, Miho-kun, or Miho-chan. Oh, that's pretty expensive. Shit. Actually, that's not bad for an SP. Dude, it looks so good, though. Oh, the feathers and, like, the clouds. Oh, my God. Holy tits. This bitch is still pretty expensive. The manga's pretty cheap for a manga, to be honest. You're on OP top decks. Someone posted in Discord. Let's go. I better be on fucking top decks, bro. My last entry into the One Piece top decks was one locals I won with Blue Yellow Nami, where I was running like one of Carrot and one of Yellow Pudding Searcher or something. Oh shit. Luffy. Let's go. Hey guys. Thanks for the raid. We're looking up card prices right now. Thank you for the raid, my guy. Hope you guys are all well. Hope you had a good stream. You're all beautiful people. That's cool though. I'll have to... I need to tell my... I forgot to tell my family. I'm going to show my mom and dad. And they're like, oh, that's cool. You're on the thing. You're on the thing. Rough day though, damn. I'm sorry, man. I'm glad. Hopefully the stream helped make it less rough. Crazy with Emu and UP Luffy 1-2 locals with OP12 UP shit crazy. UP Luffy kind of strong, but Emu I think is pretty hard for UP Luffy. Oh yeah, I had to change my sleeves because it's the like the Naruto IP. They wouldn't let me use my Kakashi sleeves. God damn it. Thanks, dude. I appreciate it. Yeah, it was surreal, bro. I had a crazy run. I lost round 1 and made it all the way to top 4, so like that's insane. Losing on stream was a big bummer, but it's okay. We went over it actually. I'm still I can stand behind all the choices I made throughout the game, so I think it's okay. It's funny though, because they were like, you have to change those sleeves. If they let me play in Top Cut. They let me play in Top Cut with the Kakashi sleeves, but then they were like, if you go on stream, you have to change them. And I was like, it's fine. I'll probably just lose this game anyways. And then I won 16 in top 8, and I was like, oh fuck. And they're like, you gotta go on stream. I was like, I gotta change my sleeves. And I just bought those ace sleeves. I was like, can I just change them into this? And they're like, yeah, sure. But we didn't have enough time to put my over sleeves on them, so I was like, this is weird. I don't know, that felt kind of weird. Not using your own Dawn is like weird, you know? Like It feels different. Yeah, thanks, bro. Thanks for the raid too. I appreciate it. Hancock's Dofi felt gas and Mihawk. Yeah, I still think he's good in the deck. Bandai already had the Naruto IP, dude. I think they lost it though. They had a Naruto card game. Wait, what was the other thing we were supposed to look? For the price? In between Ace and Bonnie testing both right now? Ooh, let's go, bro. I want to see you should post your list in the Discord so I can see. Maybe less brain up the Ace if I'm too tired. Yeah. Secret price? The Mihawk? We were looking at that already. Oh, that was the other one, right? About 30 bucks for us. Yeah, I think Ace is a little bit harder to play. And the lists are changing a little bit. Yeah, it's just hard because you gotta like with a new set you gotta just learn all the matchups, right? And that was the thing too, is like I had practiced against Boa, but I just don't have like a 1000% like I should do this exactly kind of thing. So yeah, with more time it's easier, but it's hard at the start of a set to try and know exactly what to do. Poor Red Law did not make it. Yeah, I don't know. Law is just kind of missing something. I don't think the deck's bad though. It's just not good enough right now. 30 for a secret is crazy. Like Gear 2 Luffy days. Oh, Bonnie Searcher SP. She's like 95. I think. 80. Not bad. I could probably find, but it's hard to find them. It's hard to find them. Thank you, Decay. I appreciate it. I did my best. I tried to play smart and not... I tried to play smart while being risky. And it like almost paid off, but it's whatever. A parallel blue whale deck. Dude, check this. Since Jinbei didn't do too crazy at the CS, I bet you his shit's still super cheap. 10 bucks, bro. 10 bucks for the SR ult. That's not bad. It's not bad. Not your best Boa playtester with 2 premieres every free. I think Boa struck, but we were practicing with Law too. I think aggro can be rough for Boa. Unbanned 4-cost fish? No thank you. No thank you, dude. Big brain the filter turn was seeing alive. I mean, I don't know if it really was, man. I think that turn was fine. It was just it comes down to the question of should I have played Carrot on curve. That's just the main thing. Everything else I think was fine. Here's your fish, bro. Here's your fish. Here's your 4-cost Jinbei. Right there. Right there, dude. There's your 4-cost Jinbei. Here's your fucking 4-cost Jinbei. Dude, the disrespect to green Jinbei, man. I'm not lying. It's not like that turn was like the most 5-head thing in the world. I knew it's only because people play 4-cost Promozor and Mihawks. You can rest them all even with Hody. Oh, yeah. like rest the other thing so that you can rest it. Oh, the promo Zoro? The one that restands, yeah. I was testing that card the other day again in Mihawk. I kind of like it. Especially if you run 3-cost Mihawk. I'm still a fan. Yeah, you're talking about the 2K blocker, right? That card's kind of bait, though. Because Hody, you just rest. Yeah, I think... Can you, because it's only by character's effect. So, like, you still get rested by Dead Man's Game. It doesn't matter. But, like, if you play Hody and there's, like, Zoro and a 1-cost Perona on the board, and you rest both of them, I know this has been talked about and figured out, but I forgot. Do both get rested? I think you need a third character, no? The one that rests other character. Yeah. Look over rematch I want. So much better than Mihawk 1 or 2 games before you. Yeah, I saw that. He like bricked crazy, bro. People are running super greedy lists right now in Mihawk, and I don't know how I feel about it. I know Gavin was talking about that too, and I actually agree. I think people are getting kind of greedy with their Mihawk lists. At least my game was like down to the wire, and it was like entertaining, right? And like the underdog Gaijin guy loses. So Japanese people are happy, and all the people from the West got to see a good game. I'm sure people... I saw a lot of the Japanese Bonnie players like were really congratulatory of me and like supported me. I did see somebody being like, man, I would have just played Carrot there. And I was like, fuck. Many people said only the Zoro stays active. Yeah, I think that might be right. That might be right. Because I had a thing the other day where I was at a flagship actually, and I had to go for lethal as Bonnie against Green Zoro, but they had the 4-cost Zoro and one Dawn, and I just rested both of them because they didn't have another character on board, and I was like, this Zoro's kind of bad. But it's good against like Shanks, right? If you have like a Perona, you have Perona's active and you have 4-cost Zoro, then they just try and rest it and you can rest Perona instead. But it's like, I don't know. Does it really do that much? Came down to just how you swung out. I mean, I think the way I swung was fine. It just came down to them having the counter. I know Chris Sock made a good comment. He said if I had just done... I meant to double check that. If I had just done 9 after the Dofi swing... I forgot to I want to double check this real quick. The thing is, the reason I didn't do this though is because I was trying to play around 3-cost blocker Hancock. So if I play Hody first and he hits the blocker out of life, I lose no matter what. But he was saying like swing 10 then 9 with Hody, and if they give me 3 cards, then I go 5 and it like goes through or something. I think because I know one of his hand is a brick. I know one card in his hand is a brick. It's the 9 costs. Oh no, then he trashes it. Yeah, 3 cards, right? Actually, I don't know. He was saying swing 10 then 9 with Hody. His hand 1k 0 cost. If I go 9, it would be 8 9 10. He'd have to give me all the cards in his hand. Because if we play Hody here and we swing 9, we have 2 Dawn left. Yeah, and then 5. No, it was. It always came down to this. I don't think I actually knew that this was a brick. I knew he had 9-cost Hancock, but I didn't know he had perfume. I didn't know that was a brick. So he would go 9, and if he takes, it would still just be 6, 7. It would still just be 6, 7. And then he takes, and it'd be 6 is the 2K, and then 7. Yeah, I don't think that would have worked, actually. Oh, swinging 9 with the Bonnie? I see. Swing 9. But how was I to know that, though, right? Because it's 3 cards. No, if I swing 9 with Bonnie here, though, and he goes 2-2-1. 2-2-1 and then has a 1K, I lose. Yeah, that's super risky. I was also playing around this potentially being a 3-cost blocker Hancock. But yeah, and maybe I'm just seeing it wrong. But again, I don't know his hand, you know. The only card I know at this point, I think, is the 9-cost Hancock, and he gets rid of it with the 0-cost. I mean, if I had swung 9, but I could have got punished, and he goes 2-2-1, and then if this is, yeah, he goes 2-2-1, and then 0 cost out of my 5, and I just lose, right? But maybe I could have read that. I could have read that his hand wasn't good enough. But dude, no one runs this 0 cost. Boas don't normally run 0 cost, so I was not expecting that. Yeah, first Gaijin on stream, baby, I think. I think you guys are respecting the mobile matchup. Yeah, triggers are annoying, bro. The tables do look small. Yeah, I was watching the other games, and like the people looked more normal size. Could have played around little to no 2Ks. You checked for 6K a lot. Yeah. I mean, I could have. I don't know though. It's so hard though. Thanks, G-Gun. GG unit. Yeah, this event is really annoying. Doing a 2K check here would have been so fucking 5-head, bro, but damn. Right? Oh my god. If we swing 6 here, but then if he just goes 2K, then I swing 8. So he 2K, if I swing 8, he just goes boom boom, I lose. Yeah. I'm not gonna lie, I think like without knowing anything besides one 9-cost Hancock in his hand, then I think the way I did it was fine. This is funny. I was like, fuck. Slave arrow's a real thing. Slave arrow's a real thing. Yeah, 0 cost event was fucked. I was like, no fucking way you're running 0 cost, bro. I really thought this 7 was gonna go through. I like really did. I really thought this 7 was go through. Or that he'd have to give me like 3 cards out of hand. Yeah, he had it at the start too. That was unfortunate because not a lot of people / like no one's running that, so I was not accounting for that. Because I knew he didn't have the 2Ks, so that's why I was like, this 7 should just go through no matter what, or give me 3 cards. That sucked, dude. I was so sad. Right? Like I can't just assume that, right? I'd have to double check what Chris Sock said. But he posted another comment where he's like, oh, he just had the 2K anyway, so it didn't matter. I appreciate that, though. I got a congrats from Noel, too. That's big. I like how no emotion. It's just congrats. Thanks, Noel. Pony, the goat. Peisu, this dude's awesome. He gave me a congrats. Thanks, Yamashi. Yokun, my friend. This dude's really good on Zoro. Playing Mihawk now. Thanks to everyone. Yeah. Alright, I think we gotta wrap it up. Can their Hiyori set up 0 costs? Yeah. Oh, they're the Nyomba? I'm not sure. I think it's anything. Pretty sure it's anything. Because how would you know? You can't show your opponent, so it has to be anything. GG's Nev, Mr. Nev. No, still big Bonnie Coper in Singapore. Yeah, I mean, he's the GOAT. He's one of the GOATs, bro. It felt really good. Getting a congrats from Noel was like your dad, like, patting you on the back, like, you did good, son. Thanks, Nev. I appreciate it. Waiting for OP15 for my god, Denell to come back. I am interested in seeing what the fuck that NL leader is gonna be, bro. Also, shout out to Noah. Also, Holden, this was fun. This felt like a pat on the back too. I really want to like you, but you gotta let this Bonnie deck die. That was funny. Noah, the OG fucking GOAT, man. Where is it? Where's Noah? I changed my profile picture, so now it's weird. I'm so used to the other one. Also, Fernando. Shout out to Fernando. Another Bonnie GOAT. Really felt nice. Also, Abrar. Abrar gave me... Oh, I got some more comments. Armin. Shout out to Armin, too. He came and hung out after Oh, and Koki blog. Shout out Koki. Colin Raftera. Sorry, I missed a lot of these comments. Damn. Oh, well. I just shout out to Noah. Noah and Azrif are like two of the main people that got me into doing streaming and YouTube for One Piece. So like they are the literal fucking goats in my mind. Played Noel before them. Top Singapore players really built. Yeah, he's crazy, dude. He's fucking crazy. I know people like glaze Guanrong a lot too, but like Noah is one of those players too, where you're just like, okay, there's a clear difference between this person and me, where it's like the skill is just like crazy. Raftera is kind of like that too, but like some of these people, man, because he can do it on just like any deck. I like Twitter for this, but I reached out. Nice. On Twitter? Yeah, this is shout out to Zach. This is from the screenshot. That's pretty good. I like this a lot. I wanted to like try and get the Bonnie in there, but it's just too cropped. Like you can't fit it in. Look at that. I did the thing. I didn't know what to put on my like profile too, so I just put Tokyo CS top 4. Check out my Metafy. I will be making a Bonnie guide for OP14, but I need more practice. Shout out to Kai too. I mean, this is so unfortunate, dude. We were joking the whole day because, dude, he fucking started out so crazy. He goes 3-0, and I'm just like, I lose round 1. He goes 3-0, and like we're both. Then he lost to a Bonnie. It was a really unfortunate game. He bricked with counter events and then had to trash them for leader effect, and didn't have enough to defend a Hody lethal. But then he kept winning, and he gets all the way here. So we're both 7-1 right here. We're both 7-1. And then he lost to God Curve Ace. And it's like, fuck. Because we were joking the whole time. Once we were like here, we were joking like, bro, let's both make Top Cut and then face each other on stream. It would have been so funny, dude. Oh no, play test together doing. Yeah. I know they play together, but it's just and not just them, but like a lot of some of those other players, really good. Yeah, he was smacking those aces before though. He was smacking them. He said it feels easier now in OP14, which I can kind of see. People aren't practicing the matchup as much, and they're teching for like Mihawk and stuff. There's like you guys are technically somewhat casuals but do well. Yeah, I mean, that's the best I can do. So yeah, I mean, I like to be approachable, and like I like to do the more like, I don't know. I'm doing it for all the underdogs and stuff. The UP, yeah, I'm probably at that one CS. So only play the game, of course they would make it. It is hard when you have a job. I will say that. I could be even better than I am. I mean, I have a lot of time to actually I get to practice and play more than most people, I would say. So yeah, no ego though. No ego. Like, oh, I was gonna say, like, it was funny because this Luffy, this UP, I was like, man, it's so crazy. I didn't expect to get here. Like, I did explain it actually, but like, I think he thought he like underestimated me because I was just happy to be there, you know. And not like he was being an asshole. Like but like, I could see he kind of was looking at me like, he's like, how did you get this far? It's like that. Testing games? I don't know about that. I mean, ego is important to have like confidence in yourself, but like being super egotistical to the point of like negatively affecting others is not good. Some people cannot fathom having fun. Yeah. Again, this guy was nice, but I could tell, like, until we kind of started getting things going, like, I think he just kind of thought I was like a fluke. Not that it wasn't a fluke. Part of this was sort of a fluke, but like, I'm not gonna lie, dude. I played extremely well the entire day and played out of my mind in some of these games. Like these Blue Purple Luffy games, I've wished these were on stream because they were so fucking crazy. But yeah, like, I'm not gonna even try and say it was all luck. I practiced really fucking hard and I've been playing a lot and like tried to study the meta as much as possible and practice the new leaders and everything. And like, it really felt good for one time for it to finally all come together with the luck aspect as well. And just like fucking do something insane, like get top 4 to CS. Yeah, because I had to win fucking 8 rounds in a row after losing that first one. That cannot all just be luck. Yeah, right? Yeah. I'm not even saying that this guy thought that was, but like, while I may be saying like I got lucky in a lot of my games. The emo game, I'm not even gonna try and fucking say that it was like anything besides luck. But a lot of these other games, which is like the right timing, the little bit of luck, but this fucking Croc player played 4 ACOS Crocs on me, and if I didn't play very smart, I would have lost for sure. Kobe and Arlong. Yeah, the Arlong 6-2. I saw that. Yeah, talented rogue players. That's, I mean, I don't know if you can even call a Bonnie rogue at this point. It's just like a middling deck. It was generational for me, for sure. No, Bonnie can win a CS and people don't even fucking care, dude. Honey, dude, Rowan. Honey followed me, bro. I literally took a screenshot. I forgot to send it. Hane and Asu both followed me. I was like, all right, let's fucking go, dude. That felt good. Some of the Japanese players that I really respect too, like saw me and followed me yesterday, which was cool. Oh, Naherita hitting me with the Espanol. I know, felicidades. Yeah, let's go. I was trying to find, it's whatever, I'll send the screenshots later. But yeah, I was super happy. I was like, damn, how he followed me and not you? He followed you? Dude, that's, wait, really? That's awesome. Bonnie's always gonna be tier 1. Yeah, this is forever tier 1.5. What up, Delmo? I like your Bonnie list. Thank you, I appreciate it. Bonnie's never rogue. That deck is always lurking somewhere. Yeah, but it's like, is rogue, like, yeah, it's not rogue. It's not rogue. It's just like a different, it's tier 1.5. Like, that's where it's like always is. It's like somewhere in between 2 and 1.5. Like, no matter what. Damn, that's awesome. Probably because you fucking won with Emu, bro. Off meta? Yeah, sort of off meta. Yeah, that's fair. But off meta gives me the impression of like more rogue, you know? I don't know. Dofi is actually pretty good, I think. Why would he play if not? Yeah, I think he just didn't want to deal with Mihawks as Emu. And like hitting a boa and just losing. So Dofi is like the new Emu, where it's like you can skill diff a lot of people. And it's good against stuff like Mihawk. And if you can get the ace matchup down, you're fine. Yamato is off meta, Bonnie isn't. I would agree with that. It's weird. Bonnie is the fin you see while on the water. That's pretty funny, actually. Yeah, she's not meta, but she's not off meta. She's somewhere in between. I liked tier 1.5. That just like gives you a good gist of it. Yeah, I'm so hungry. I'm gonna be working. I'm gonna be working pretty late tonight too. Oh shit. I had a lot of fun today though. It was fun going over the game. I can live with it. I can live with it. I'm just, dude, I'm just glad I didn't like do any fucking crazy throws or anything. Like you can't, I don't think you can look at that game and just be like, this dude's a fucking piece of shit. He's terrible. So as long as I lived up to like past that standard, I'm fine. Thanks to fucking Luffy for the raid and Foodie Lodo, I think earlier for the raid, or Ludi Photo. I forgot to mention, but yeah, the Ludi Kodo reference for sure for Pokemon. And Nap, dude, Nap with the 10 gifted, insane. Bilbones with the sub, and Itzy, Sime, thank you so much. We're already at 12 subs for December. That's crazy. Fidelio Cup is happening, bro. Damn, maybe the prize, first place prize for Fidelio Cup is Japanese Sabo. Actually, that's crazy. That's way too much. That's way too much. Yeah, we don't you don't gotta go into spoilers there. I mean, I don't know how many people are gonna be spoiled. Don't give it away, I guess. Could be a shark. Maybe that's just Jinbei. I like tier 3. I mean, she gets close to tier 3 sometimes. Unless you're just fucking cracked or lucky. No, no, you're okay. It's fine. Not for me, just for other people. I'm caught up, but the chapter this past week was cool. People, I feel like people are getting the wrong. Please don't spoil anything if you fall. Like, I'm not going to spoil anything here, but I think people are getting the wrong idea with this last chapter. They think they think the person in the chapter is like actually doing bad things. I'm confused. I guess I should just stop talking. I don't want to like accidentally spoil someone because I fucking hate that. I hate getting spoiled. Luffy dies. Yeah, but the Oscar, yeah, but some people I think are like taking it literally, like that's. I'm just not gonna say anything more because if you're reading the chapter, I'll end up like giving you too much information. Dude, Gunko leader, bro, can't wait. People in the Discord. Some people don't have reading comprehension skills. I mean, I'm not sure. Yeah, like I was confused by some people's reactions. I'm like, oh, am I just interpreting their reaction incorrectly, or is like, do they think that the thing is actually happening? Dude, I want Loki leader, bro. Give me green Loki leader. Ugh. Or GP Loki. Side OP, I really like manga face leaders. Oh wow. Oh, just your opinion. I like them all. I like them all. Well, I don't like them all, but I like all different styles. It just depends. Take this from your message. No. Did you post in something? Is that what you guys were like? Is that what you said there was like some people talking about stuff? Keith! What's up, Keith? How are you doing, dude? No one who plays CCG has good reading skills. Yeah. Dude, I did that the other day. Who was it? I think MTG. I read the I read the Egghead Zoro from the new starter deck, and I was like, damn, that's crazy. He has Rush. He's like, but I was like, the keywords are weird. I don't know why they would put character Rush on just a character that has Rush. He's like, it's you can only swing into characters. And I was like, oh yeah, it literally says it on the card. I was like, damn, I haven't had a derp like that in a while. Thanks, Keith. Man, I'm super happy. Kind of crazy. Yeah, I know what you're talking about, Alpina. For that, yeah. But it's not just that. There's other people, I've seen other people like talk about it where I'm like, what? Say what now? Say what? Some of these stats, yeah, okay. Be adults for a second. How many months of rent does the price cover? This one covers 1 month. This one covers 1. This is about Nanaman, 70,000 for my share of the rent. Me and my wife split the rent. This bad boy though. This bad boy is like 26 or 260, 300,000. No, is that too much? No, that's right. Yep. I like 2,500. This is the Sabo's top 8, Ace is top 4. I think I'm gonna get the Ace graded though. Okay, this is from the area. Okay, yeah, okay. This is from the Tokyo CS over 2. Well, hold on. Did he get access to? Did he get access to Bandai's data? How do you get all this information? Damn, Ace has a losing record. So does Mihawk. Well, people are shitting on Mihawk, but Ace is below Mihawk in terms of win rate. One Piece do be changing lives. Dude, it's gonna help me for sure. I'm selling the Sabo, and that'll I can buy a few alt arts and help pay for stuff, pay some bills, bro. L plus 1 manga face. Oh wait, what? Plus 1 manga face leader, plus 1 low-key Kunko Zebek leader. Let's go. Oh yeah, we need that boy too. I think Emu buff will be Emu SR. It should be Gunko. Judging internally. Yeah. Yeah, I saw that. Oh, Emu character card and Egghead Crisis to counter the counters. And 9-10 yellow cost gear 5th Luffy. Maybe. Bye, Rowan. Have a nice day. Thank you. This is why Gaimon can defeat rocks. Your price card grade, let me know. Upgrade the TC Sabo. Oh, your treasure cup one? Strong zeros on you. Yeah, I got a strong 0 on me, baby. Whenever next time you come here. No, oh sorry. Number 3 is Sabo, yes. This is Purple Dofi, Emu, Sabo, Zoro, New Hancock, Jinbei, UI Nami, or Blue Yellow Nami, Bonnie, Green Bonnie, UP Luffy, Green Mihawk, Ace. What is this spread though? Oh, okay. First and second. Going first and second. Yeah, Dofi likes to go second. I like taking second away from Dofi as Bonnie. Damn, crazy that Emu has a better first second spread than fucking Dofi does. That's actually crazy. And how does Sabo not have more of a disparity there? Zoro wins more going first. Hancock wins more going second. Jinbei obviously second. Nami wins way more going second. That's crazy. Green Bonnie wins a little more going second, but I really think it kind of depends on the build. UP Luffy. I don't know how much of this is just skewed. Based on like a lot of other decks wanting to go second. You know, if that makes sense. If this Yamakala-san got these actual stats from the CS, then this is fucking awesome. Because I was saying earlier, like, I don't know where this is coming from, but if he got the actual data from the CS, this is fucking invaluable. This is great. You have a rough idea how much the OPF 14 SRs are in Singapore? Players saying about 12. I actually don't know for Hancock. I need to pick up my other. I need 3 more Hancocks to play Moria. Bye, Alpha Panda. Hey, what up, Aaron? My goat. How did you go to the Gundam thing yesterday? Sabo's cracked, I guess. Yeah, that was Nami. Damn, the SP's 230. That's crazy. I just need the regular one. 1,000. Yeah, it's about 1,000. Mihawk is like 20, 30, 20, 2,000, 3,000. Sabo could be kind of sleepy strong. 70's Monka. Oh, sorry. Oh, BS was leaving? Oh, sorry, bullshit. Later. Yeah, well, let's cook again later. Sorry, I missed like the flow of those comments. Huh. I'm really curious how he got this data, to be honest. Yeah, like I saw this and I was like, what is this based on? Poor Bonnie. Poor Bonnie. You know what though? Some of these losses, one of the Bonnies that beat Emu was me yesterday. So if this is based on the data, then dude, 33 against Dofi is crazy. Although, check it fucking out. I said, I think Mihawk is actually 50-50 against Emu. Literally exactly 50%. Oh, you were working? Damn. I'm gonna Kaitori the Sabo. And probably grade the Ace. Since I don't need to sell it right away. I sold that Luffy right away because I needed the money. But I think I can sell Sabo. 2,000 matches. Okay. Yeah, I think I just saw this and I was like, what does this mean? But if he got this data from the CS, that's great. Sorry, I was saying earlier, like, I don't know how trusty, like, how good the data actually is. Wow, winning into Jinbei. Oh, but yeah, I saw like this, right? Yeah, I saw like one of these and I was like, oh, there's only like, what, 18? That's true. You got to keep in mind, though, this is like, I mean, even with Emu, it's like, wait, what? This is the one I was confused about. Was there really only like 50 aces that played Emu or Mihawk in like the whatchamacallit, in the CS? I feel it'd be way more. There was like 1,000+ people both days. Yeah, Sabo's Nanamon, Ace is like Nijuroku. $260,000. But if I get this bitch graded and then PSA 10 probably goes for at least 3+, so. Less high on RGL, I'm gonna chop you on it. He was playing RGL. Big body, big body, big body. My mid-range plan was no good. What was he playing? Oh, this is the second day. See, this one says the second day. This one doesn't say what it is. So I'm just a little confused on some of these. God damn. God damn, dude. This should not be losing, by the way. But there's only 9 games, right? That's my thing. It's like, I don't know. I don't know. This is great data to have, though, if this is really from the CS. Gotta work a little harder to find out where the cheap deals are for OP14. Are they about the same price? A lot of people open 14 compared to previous sets. I think a lot of people open up OP13, right? OP14 not as much. Dude, look at this fucking spread. I think you should definitely be favored in a Jinbei, though. Mihawk, I think, is slightly losing. Hancock, I think you should... I don't know. I think if you know how to play the matchup, it's probably closer. Luffy, I think, is on favorite. Sabo's on favorite. Emu, close to 50, but they were losing. I mean, Emu, though. Emu has like 1, 2, 3... This is confusing, though, because Mihawk was 50% into Emu, but Emu was 57.6% into Mihawk. So this must have been a different day. Or something. That's my only problem with some of these stats, is like, I don't understand where the data is coming from. These ones are cool, though. This is great. I like this kind of thing. That's good. What up, really into CrossFit? How do you deal with Emu? As what? As which deck? Thanks, Leistro. Gonna have to watch the VOD for recap and take notes. I don't know if you'll learn too much, but I appreciate it. Dejin had 2 LBs, 2 9 shanks, 2 hawks. Oh, he was on Mihawk. Thought everyone was saying Jinbei beat Ace. No, Jinbei's like only bad matchup was supposedly Ace. Your fish is not washed, actually. Oh, is Bonnie? Yeah, Purple Luffy's pretty good. I think Purple Luffy's pretty good. Emu as Bonnie, if you're not teching for it, it's hard. But I mean, cards like 7 cost Uta, 4 cost Uta, 6 cost Law, 9 cost Zoro. Those are all tech cards that help against Emu a lot, so. KK German, thanks. I appreciate it. I think is the Metalike OP14 SA B tier. You know, we had this set up. I think this is still pretty accurate, actually. This was my first thoughts, spelled incorrectly. Maybe Sabago. Well, these are unordered. Don't. These are all unordered. This was my like prediction of the first like week or two of OP14. I'm not gonna lie. I think it's pretty spot on. Zoro would need to go down though. I think that's the only thing that would change. I think this list is actually pretty accurate. With like, yeah, I mean, I think this is fine. It's not, don't order, no order. Just like these are probably the 3 most played / best decks. These are all the decks that are still meta viable. And these are decks that are like, can compete. Maybe Saba would need to go up. Maybe Saba would need to go up. These are all the decks that like can compete, but are like, Croc. I don't know. It's really hard. This is really hard to put Croc in tier 2. Link is hard when they go to AK. Yeah. I like my fish stinky. Damn. I think my Mihawk down, Dofi up by the look of it. Maybe in the next week or 2. I think Dofi might go up. But I think still, right now, I would put these guys at top 3. I think in the next 2 weeks, you might see something like this. I think you might see something like this. I don't think Dofi could be best deck. I don't know if I would ever order these. Or this. Maybe this. I actually think it's going to be like this. Where you'll have like a lot of people still playing Mihawk because he's good into Ace and can beat Emu. And then Purple Dofi because you can beat Mihawk and Emu. And then Ace because you can beat Dofi and Emu. It's like a square, but like a way more open square meta. I don't know. Yeah, iffy about Red Law, yeah. Yeah, he's good. I don't know. He's just kind of missing some things. And if you're playing Law, you might as well play Jinbei. But if you're playing Jinbei, you might as well, like, I don't know, play something else. It's kind of like one of those things. Good stuff dodging Sanji. Bro, if I hit a Sanji, I would have done everything in my power to beat that bitch. Take for $20 and $12 for the A alt-art leader. That's funny. Zoro unfortunately falling off a little bit. What does Zoro mean? I thought nice Zoro still 1.5. No, I'm sorry. I mean, he sort of is still good. It just depends, because like Mihawk's kind of hard. Dofi is hard. I do think you're good into Jinbei and Hancock though. So if you see these leaders start rising up, you'll be chilling. Tony Martin, thanks for the follow. Yeah, Hancock might go up in use. I don't know if this leader is just so luck dependent, like more than I was expecting. To the point where like I don't think I could ever put her in tier 1. Because like RNG matters so much. But I could see more people using her. Yeah, Green Bonnie I think is in a good spot. I think you can beat basically any deck besides Emu. And then you might be able to tech for Emu. The kitchen, I'm turning the lights on in the kitchen and we're getting to work cooking. Just high roll. Tell me about it, bro. That's what my opponent did to me yesterday. Watching their finals game against Ace, I was like, holy shit. The difference between this game and the game versus me is like night and day. It's crazy. What up, Nick? Good morning. Congratulations, Sensei Chad Grandmaster. That is my new official name. Bye, Alpha Panda. Thanks for chilling. I celebrate when I'm there. Super delayed, but we got there. Are you still coming in December? From day 1 till now, improvement. Yeah, crazy, right? I mean, a lot of things went right yesterday. It's not... a lot of things fell into place. There was a lot of luck involved yesterday. But I played my heart out. Got out there. Coach put me in. I played my heart out. Did my best. I got top 4. Got paid off. Yeah. Just like a dirty BOA player to get paid off for finals. I mean, how would you get paid off for... Top 4 all got the same prizing, so it didn't matter. That'd be hilarious, actually. So Emu is still dominating, even with all the tech stuff. Like, how does he play around the new leaders? I don't think Emu... This is unordered. Don't consider this in any order, but I do think Emu is still a tier 1 deck. Just because it's so consistent. You still beat like every single road deck possible besides like the anti-Emu decks. And I don't know, that's about it. I want to play Boa and Moria so bad with fucking parallel SP Hancock. You don't have to buy the SPs, bro. Really easy to mentally burn out playing that many games. Playing finals on stream, that'd be nerve-wracking. Yeah, for sure. I was saying this earlier, I wasn't super nervous because I was so tired and just like in the zone. But I did feel like I was not, like my brain wasn't working at 100%. I was like, oh, I'm not like thinking as clearly as I normally am. I think it's just the pressure of the situation and like the headphones and just the different environment that you're in. It's weird. You're so used to just sitting at a table across from somebody that when you go on the stream table and there's like, it's like a fucking, it looks like a TV set, you know? You got, the lights are hot. You got the headphones on. You know there's like thousands of people watching you. I wasn't as nervous as I was like just probably like affected by the pressure, I think. How does Zoro drop off so much? I think it's just because he struggles into I mean, struggling to Emu, he's struggling to Mihawk, he's struggling to Purple Luffy. You're not guaranteed to beat Ace. Like, he doesn't have very many good matchups. You have to, it's Hancock. Just watching, trying to find memeable moments. Dude, I was showing my wife. Laser Bear Shark, great name. Thank you for the follow. I'm showing my wife, and every time I did like the thinking like counting thing, I was like, that's about to be a meme, bro. Why do they play with the headphones? It's so that you can't hear like other stuff or hear the casters. They used to have it closer together. It's further away now, but yeah. I mean, I think this could change. I think Dofi's still not played that much, but he's really, really strong. but it's still kind of like TBD because he's still technically kind of a rogue deck. So like, if people figure out Dofi, like people had to figure out the Mihawk matchup right away as Emu. Otherwise, it was just going to be a landslide, right? But people have been practicing it. Like, you know, you starve and play smart, and like it's hard for Mihawk, especially if they run too many counterlists. So if the same thing, like Dofi's next. Dofi, because Mihawk and Boa were kind of the two like main picks that kind of came out, and Boa literally is just like, I don't know, just depends on how hard they roll for a lot of matchups. So it's not even like, I mean, you need to learn the matchup as Emu, but like you might be able to make the matchup harder for Purple Dofi as Emu. Same for Mihawk. I don't think Mihawk is like an auto lose to Dofi, and Ace is already good into Dofi, so it's like if these decks can end up doing better into Purple Dofi, he's actually not as good in the meta. I think all these decks though, like from Jinbei here to Sabo, these will probably stay at 1.5. I don't see them going up at all. Place an order: Dofi, Bonnie, Yuppie, Luffy, White Nami, Hancock, Jinbei, Sabo. I could live with that. Dofi, Bonnie, Yuppie, Luffy's still pretty good, but if there's more Emu, then he drops off hard. I would do this actually. I think I would do this. This is how I would order it if I had to. If you put a gun to my head right now and we're like, what's the, like based off of like very general, like the general results and like people playing stuff, I'd maybe do something like this if I had to order everything. Zoro, Vivi, Croc, Moria, Roger, Law. I would put Croc at the top. I would do this, I think. I would do this. Croc, Moria, Vivi, Zoro, Law, Roger. I mean, it's all the same kind of stuff. I don't like to order things though if I don't have to, just because it like starts implying too much stuff. Like, oh, why is Dofi ahead of Bonnie? Or why is Boa below Bonnie? That's crazy. She got second place yesterday. You could, I mean, some people would put Mihawk here, but I just don't. I don't think it's like the meta could evolve to this. But I think it's a little too early for Purple Dofi for me to put him in tier 1. I need to see how people react to actually learning the matchup. Because once I learned how to play against Dofi as Bonnie, I felt pretty comfortable with the matchup. But I do need to play against better Dofi. Like, I need to play against some people who really know how to play this deck. Yeah, anti-meta plus heavy ramping. It's a deck, it's like blue yellow Nami. Like if you don't know how to swing and play into it, he can just take advantage of you and you lose because of it. 3 leaders in top 4 that 5 life. Yeah. Yeah, if there's more 4 life leaders. Can you play Mihawk? What are his matchups like? Is the only problem inconsistency like Zoro? A little bit, yeah. No Anel in tier 1. Don't leak the sauce, my guy. Don't leak the sauce. Dofi not tier 1. Bro, where were you? I just explained. Not right now. I don't think Dofi is tier 1. Once people have practiced the matchup more, and like, because I'm assuming his play rate will go up now. So people have to kind of learn the matchup. And if he continues to do really well, I would do this. I could do this. No, you're good. You're good. I'm just joking. I was just joking. Sorry. I think give me some more results after people have had more time to play against Dofi. Like his day 1 results, I still don't know if you could put him in tier 1, but he's here. He's right here. And now you show me in 2 weeks that he's still doing the same with more people playing him. Boom, you get to tier 1. And now let's take a break until the leaders. Yeah, that's true. You think Mihawk can go more into aggro style? Yeah, maybe. I think there's still so many ways to build Mihawk. That people are like still exploring. Sorry, I'm fucking losing my voice. We've been going for 4 hours, and I'm so tired from yesterday. I need to go actually. I need to end stream so that I don't. Yeah, it's, oh my god, it's 4. Holy shit. I need to end the stream so that I don't have to work until like midnight tonight finishing up freelance stuff. I do think there's so much potential with Mihawk that people are like kind of just writing him off. Like they see him like not performing super well. At least conversion rate wise, but it's like that's not always, you know, it's not always the only factor to see if a leader's actually good or not. Just like people believe in Dofi. Dofi is like the list is more so solved. It's like the playing and stuff. There's still some room for text though. Core Tashigi Smoker and just hit big numbers. I like 3-cost Mihawk still in Mihawk, but we're tier 2 because of Bonnie and Nami. No, not really. Actually, it's like Emu, Dofi, and Mihawk. But I do think Zoro's good into stuff like Jinbei, Yuppie, Luffy, and Boa. And Sabo, really. But loses to Nami, too. Nami, Bonnie, Mihawk, Dofi, Emu. That's a lot of matchups that are, like, at least slightly unfavored. If you have, like, 7 unslightly favored matchups and, like, 2 potentially favored matchups, then I don't think that's very good. GP Luffy kind of can. You should make Dofi, yeah. I think Dofi's kind of cool. I tried playing him though. He's a cool leader. I tried playing him. I don't like it. I don't really like the playstyle. You're just like playing not to die the entire time. Which I know might sound weird as a Bonnie player, but Bonnie is actually like your leader effect's reactive, but you're being super proactive in controlling the entire game. Dofi is like just reactive kind of a thing. It's like simply reactive. You're not being as controlling outside of like the 10 cost. Gotta buy the alts again. Going back to new Raftel. Nice. Pen store. Yeah, I might go to Raftel to sell my Sabo. I still feel like Zero win that matchup. Really? I had a friend who said it felt pretty good too, but from all the other stuff I've seen, it seemed like Zoro was unfavored. I mean, if Zoro ends up beating Dofi, then I think people still need to cook different Zoro lists too. I think you can't do the same list anymore. I think you need to change stuff. Yeah, 4-cost. I like 4-cost Odin. Yeah, the Kinemon's nice though. Thank you, Lucas. Watching your channel for a year. I'm super excited to see you reaching the top. Thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah, it's funny people who don't play green switching over to Mihawk and be like, man, this is so inconsistent. And like me as a Bonnie player being like, first time, bro. Promo Nami. Oh, the blue. People have been kind of cooking the blue. Yeah, mono blue Nami. All right, I'm sorry guys. I gotta go. I really gotta go. I appreciate it. Thank you so much for everyone who tuned in. Nap for the subs earlier. Luffy for the raid. Bill bonus and Itzy as well. Thanks to everyone who said thank you. Yeah, green is but green is fun, and the potential, like Bonnie is inconsistent at times, but the potential like way you can play is just so good and so fun. Yeah, thanks Keith. I'll see you soon, brother. Hopefully, see you soonish. Yeah, thanks guys. Sorry if you joined a little later. Yeah, we need the universal searcher. Oh, thank you, Emma. The BFF sign, obvious sales stream. 10 signs. Thank you, I appreciate it. Thank you. That's funny. Cheap and nasty, hello, I'm sorry. We're ending stream right now, guys. I'm sorry if you joined, like, literally just now or later. If you want to see, I talked about the whole thing. Rewind like 2 hours and go watch me talk about the CS if you're interested in it. If you need to just put something on and listen to something in the background. But as always, I appreciate you guys. We're already at 12 subs on the first day of December. I might be able to stream on Wednesday, 2 days from now. Tuesday evening in the West. Wednesday late morning if you're in the East like myself. So catch me there. I have a shit ton of work to finish this week, and I'm trying to make a video for the CS run as well. So there's a small chance I don't stream again until this weekend, which would be unfortunate, but it is what it is. But yeah, thanks. Thank you, Decay. Yeah, sorry, Cheap and Nasty. Yeah, that was like the worst timing possible for you to join. I apologize. But thanks, guys. Catch you in the next one. Bye.